Hello, my stirrers, coffee drinkers, and wine sippers. Today, we're going to talk about cardinal signs. But today's show has been sponsored by Ms. Ride or Die. Mizzride. I mean, Ms. Ride or Die. O-R, and then it's Ride. So if you're interested in extreme couponing and learning how to save yourself some money while you spend money, you save money, go check out Miss Ride or Die. She's going to show you how to do it.
Today's haul is Walgreens. Man, I had to get myself out of there. I tell you, I tried to stick to exactly what I needed, and get out. This was a get out situation. What's good? What's good, my BK riders? I'm gonna tell you some things that I got from Walgreens. Okay, so these was on sale. Buy one, get one half off. So that was good. This was buy one, get one free. The eggs. And so was the bacon. Buy one, get one free bacon. The Long Island iced teas was two for $1. You know, I ain't trying to get excessive. I just got what I need. The Clorox was two for $4. So really, that's like $2 a piece. But that wasn't bad because I had two 50-cent coupons for that. The fabric Febreze was $2.99. So I got two different kinds. I got more stuff that's in the car, but that's heavy. You know what sodas, Pepsis look like. I got three of those. You know, the heavy stuff I don't get down with. Now the Scott tissue and the Scott paper towels, they was buy one, get one half off. I was like, whoa, half off for $5 or $2.50. I'll take that. Another buy one Scott towels, buy one, get one half off. Enjoy that. Now the Crest. The Crest was spend $10, get $5 back. Can't beat that. You can't. You can't. So as you see, I got this right here. Damn near is $8 by itself. That and this made 10, right? So that's $5 there. And this right here is another $5 right there. So that's $10 I got back in rewards. And I got their batteries. I had like a $5 coupon off on their batteries. I had a coupon for the deodorizer, the diffuser. That was $3 off of that. The Lay's and the Doritos was 3 for $6. Yay! Got the big bag for that. I need to crunch something. Need to crunch. Now the swab. The swab is I bought a 75 cents per bottle back. We need that. Yes, we do. My dog, I see he done tore up his dog on his pillow again. Before I tell you. So I got 5 of those, so that's 75 cents each one. And then you know the Febreze, you get money back for that. So this is my quick haul. All the other stuff, the Tylenol, I got that for $3 off on the Tylenol. You know, try to keep it mild, And this is my haul. So,
If you would like to have more information about how to do the haul, check out Ms. Ride or Die, Mizz or Die. Or leave comments down below and join the show, and you will learn more about extreme couponing and how to save you some money. So that's from our sponsor from Ms. Ride or Die. Hey, Anna Banana. Hello, love. I can't hear nobody. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Jones. My Anna Banana coming when she come in.
Tony, I'm having issues. I can barely hear you.
I don't know what's wrong with this daggone thing. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
No,
now?
and I've got you all the way turned up in my Bluetooth headphones.
I don't know what's going on. Let me see. No, that's high.
It's really weird. Let me try and pop out and pop back in and see if it helps.
Hey, Cola James, how you doing, sis? What's going on? Don't worry, we'll be back on tonight with the good, with the good. But in the morning time, we're going to talk about the cardinal signs. What are cardinal signs? Who are the cardinal signs? And what do cardinal signs mean? What energy? Oh, what energy? Like people was cardinal. What energy does the cardinal give them? What energy does it give them? We're going to find this out today. Don't forget, if you haven't hit that like, hit that like. Okay, we're waiting for Anna to pop back in. If you guys can hear me loud and clear, let me know. If you guys can hear me loud and clear, let me know.
That's way better. I can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me now? Okay, let's get
Yep.
this party started right. I seen a lot on Cardinal, but I don't like how they explain it. So we're going to let my man D-Lo explain it in his way. We had Fernando, but Fernando went too many different places. But we're going to start it off with D-Lo. So, who are the cardinal signs? What are the cardinal signs? And what energy does it have for you? Like, what does like your element, like water or fire? Like, what does that make you do? Now you cardinal. What do cardinal make you do? Let's see. Don't forget to check out my man D-Lo. Here we go, my cardinal. Oh gosh, he talking about all it. Cardinal, fixed, and mutable. So hey, y'all got a treat today. He gonna talk about all of them. Well, hold on, let me see something. All right, he's gonna go through all three of them. So it's not gonna be just cardinal. So y'all in luck. And I ain't got to do multiple videos. Let's go.
You know, for sure. You're now listening to the Mind of an Antares Moon. I'm the Archangel Uriel. I'm 100%, and I'm here to carry out God's duties and motherfucking responsibilities to motherfucking instead of I'm 750, 1080%. Yeah, I forgot. We picked up different our antennas picked up certain senses and frequencies from other different places in the universe that made us rise above that 100% shit. You know what I'm saying? We've been, you know, computers couldn't go past 100% for a while because it's a computer that we created. And since we live in a 360, see, people don't understand all this is a significance. Like we're something supposed to load 100%, it's supposed to load to 360%. That's our fear of reality. Now we're picking up different our antennas is picking up frequencies from different dimensions and different spheres of realities that in these spheres of realities and these dimensions it's allowing more than a 360 sphere of reality. And theirs is they got 750, 1080, you know what I'm saying? So we picked up consciousness has risen to a certain degree that for some time now, hand in hand, you need this, you need that, you need yin and you need yang. That's exactly that good ass segue for me to come right into this motherfucker video. This is another little series I'm gonna start too. It's called When Opposites Clash, because everybody want to talk about when opposites attract, and you need both. So let's talk about when motherfucker opposites clash. Therefore, when you do run into your opposite and you think everything all good, you're gonna have your mind open to what you could run into bad. And a lot of times you know what I'm saying, you come in cahoots and energies and come into the frequency field of your opposite sign. A lot of times it start off bad. And then right here, this will let you know how to look forward to it if it's something good. You know what I'm saying? So, or if you even want to waste your time. You know what I'm saying? So let's get, instead of how opposites attract, motherfucker, how opposites clash. Let's get it, motherfucker. So, all right, look. Let's start off with the first polar opposites, which is Aries, Libra. Aries and Libra. So let's see how they clash. Now, knowing how they clash, we gotta look at the basic archetypes and the basic temperaments of these signs. You have a fire, which is the feeler, the seer, and you have the air, which is the thinker, the communicator. So what's going on right here? You have Cardinal. Now you have Cardinal. They both initiate what they do. So they do what they do for themselves. Just like the fire signs. You have Cardinal, mutable, fixed. Now the difference between Cardinal, mutable, and fixed is Cardinal initiates. It starts and it creates for its own point of view of it. So it initiates that form. So if it's fire, water, air, you know what I'm saying, earth, dust, lava, you know what I'm saying, clouds, or dust, lava, clouds, or steam. Now, if it's any one of them 8 elements, then the way it plays it out is through the temperaments. Now, see, now with the cusp temperaments, you got a lot of mutable, cardinal, mutable, so it plays both ends to a certain degree. Now, when we just talk about the regular four, which is fire, air, water, and earth, what happens here is when cardinal fire, which means it's going to initiate what it sees, initiate its visions, initiate its intuition, initiate its imagination, initiate how it sees things. Now, the fixed fire is going to have its own outlook on how it sees things, and it's going to see itself first. And it's going to take time before it see the perceptions of others, because it needs time to build on its own perception and its own.
Remember, even though he's talking about how they clash, he's still breaking down to you what Cardinal means. So he's breaking down what Cardinal is for Libra. He's breaking down what Cardinal is for Aries right now. So Aries is fixated on their thought. So listen carefully, guys, and then y'all will put it together.
Own outlook. Now the mutable fire, it sees many different perceptions. You know what I'm saying? It sees many different vibrations. So you know what I'm saying? So it take as a whole to figure out it as itself personally, and that's the mutable fire, which is Sagittarius. The fixed fire is Leo. Then let's get into the cardinal, mutable, and fixed of the water. Now you have the cardinal water. Now I just want to break this down because now I'm starting to realize I have a lot of viewers that doesn't necessarily know as much as a lot of others in my viewers. So sometimes I feel like I might do a video, but sometimes I feel like I'm starting here and I didn't even explain here yet. And it's like I got a lot of viewers that's still here. So if I'm making videos that's here and only a few people will understand here, it's like I'm not doing the groundwork. So that's why I like to do videos, elaborate, and just go off talking. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, okay, the water, cardinal, fixed, mutable. Okay, now the cardinal is Cancer. So what's the water? Water is the emotional and the feelers. Not the seer and the feelers like the fire. It's the emotions and the seer. I mean, it's the emotions and the feeler. So what they feel dictate their emotions. With the fire, what they feel dictate how they see things. You know what I'm saying? So now with the water, you have cardinal water. Now you have Cancer. So Cancer is going to initiate its own outlook on how the emotions supposed to be played out, on its emotional state. That's why a lot of Cancers are comedians. That's why a lot of Cancers are funny. That's why a lot of Cancers sometimes seem too reserved to the point that you can't get to them because they're putting up a guard. And then when you do get to them, they let you in. And if they really let you in and you show them an action that's letting them feel like they shouldn't have let you in, you're gonna catch that stat. So, you know, with the Cancer, They initiate how they feel about things. You know what I'm saying? And they don't really care about how others may be emotionally feel about it, because they're more concerned about their emotional grounding first. Now, when we get to the fixed water, the fixed water is Scorpio. So this is like ice. This is the water form being frozen, or being real still, and not being rapidly moving, that because it's so deep. For an example, a rock on the top of the water, and you float it, you can see the ripples in the water. A rock at the bottom of the water, it might not even move. It might not have moved for hundreds of years. It might have moved just a couple inches, because it's stuck, it's sturdy, it's stuck in its own ways. So with the emotions of the Scorpio fixed emotion, they with their feelings, their emotion, they like to stay stuck on the emotion until they transform it, rise above it, go through it, or stay deep down dark in it. And when they stay deep down and dark in it, that metaphysically plays out as a person holding a grudge. So a lot of Scorpios may hold a lot of grudges that a lot of people may not know. When they rise above it, that's when they can openly express their feelings without having to feel like they're always being reserved by others. Or if they just go with the flow, like they can try, they can kind of be here and there with it. You know what I'm saying? They can kind of sometimes play the evaporation game to the point that the water can act like an air sign, or sometimes they can play the Cardinal game where they force a move and they force their own emotion on someone else. So they oppose another person's opinions or something like that. Or that's how it would play out metaphysically. So that's the fixed water. Now when we get to the mutable water, this is Pisces. So this is like being the shore itself, not deep down in the shore, and not seeing the shore for what it is, but being on the shore itself, going with the flow, seeing the collective conscious of the emotions, and going with how the room feel, and how others feel, and how things should be approached, and how situations should be approached, and how conversations should be approached, based off the feeling, based off the energy, based off the psychic tenuality that the freaking Pisces know they have. When they can just walk in the room and be like, okay, this type of person, so I'm gonna come across pleasant to this person. Oh, this kind of person, so I gotta make sure I'm hard and tough around this person, so this person don't try me. Oh, this type of person, I can let my guards down with this person. This is Pisces right here. This is Pisces getting into the feeling, jumping into the room, jumping into your soul, seeing where you at, and then they can assess how to adjust the situation and go with the flow and be themselves once they understand the surrounding of it. You know what I'm saying? They absorb. The circumference. So boom, that's the mutable water. Now when we get to we want to get to the earth. Now let's get to the earth. Now cardinal earth, you know what I'm saying, is the
Cardinal earth, okay, so far guys, are you understanding what he's saying? Do I need to rewind? Are y'all getting it?
I'm getting it.
You getting it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a good thing he's going through all of them. It's a part one and then it's a part two. So it's a good thing he's breaking them down according to the energies. What does the energy mean? You know. So let's go.
It's the initiator. Now what is Earth? Earth is the thinkers and the common sense, the practic, and they bring it into practicality. So unlike the thinkers, unlike the air is the thinkers and the communicators, and the earth is the thinkers and the practicality and the common sense of it. You see how it's like a little dynamic here? It's like everything is the opposite. I don't want you to think just because you're a water sign, for some reason, earth is going to be your opposite. No, every element is the opposite. Like if you make a chart, I want you to do this. If you make a chart, right? Put fire here. Put fire on top, right? Water on bottom, because those are the actual opposites. And air right here and earth right here, because that'd be the actual opposites, right? Before it get trickled down on earth till it become like a sextile and a yin yang type of thing on earth. See, air and fire is only yang from an earth perspective. When you start rising your consciousness and start elevating and start seeing things as a whole, you'll start to break down the yin and yang into everything. You know what I'm saying? And earth and water is yin, only from an earth perspective. So only from a human or animal sight. and the relationship it has on Earth. But none of these elements look like this if it wasn't on Earth. They look like something else. It's just the relationship it has with Earth is how I look like that. Now, you know what I'm saying? Now, when you break down the yin and the yang with the yang signs, air will be yin, and then fire will be yang, right? And then when you break it down with the yin signs, yin will be water, yang will be earth. So fire, earth, yang, and then water, air, yin. Now that's when you rise to the second level of consciousness. This is when once you start getting into the fourth dimension. Now once you start getting into the fifth, sixth, and seventh dimension, fire and water is complete yin. Air and earth is complete yang. Now, there's a science behind that. It's only for me though, but there's a science behind that. But it makes sense. Here's why. Because from an earth perspective, earth is the land you're on. And we're on earth. We're on Gaia. We're on Tara. This is earth. You're on there. You're on earth, right? And what consumes earth? Air. Air. So earth and air signs are really the most prominent of physicality when it comes to having life. You need air. Without air, you won't be able to breathe. And without earth, physicality, you won't able to be grounded. Water and fire is etherical. We talk about third level consciousness consciousness now. We talk about fifth, sixth, seventh dimension now. I broke down the all the way up to 4 and then to 4 dimensions. I'm talking about this now. When earth and air is the yin. I mean and the yang, and you know what I'm saying? I already broke that down. Look, now when we're talking about it now, right? Fire is your passion. Water is your emotions. Air is just something. It's the communicator, but it's like, all right, check this out. This is why air and earth signs rule the earth, because earth is what you're on. Air circumference and it's everywhere around earth. Water goes deep to the point that it contracts with the moon and it's in outer surface. It's like a mist, right? It becomes outer surface. Fire isn't on earth, period. When we're talking about 5th, 6th, and 7th dimension, fire is not on earth, period. You know what I'm saying? So they're not.
It's crazy, but I had this argument when people who say that they believe in like UTFOs and stuff like that. And I'm like, it's not possible. Yes, it is. It's other. I said, no, it can't be, because whatever is up there has to work with the elements they have up there. Up there, there is no fire, so how can they make this UTFO? You do have to, whatever's above have to be below. Whatever's below has to be above. So there's no oxygen up there. Maybe they don't need oxygen to breathe. But they will have to have fire, which doesn't exist up there, to make these space shuttles. They would need certain things for life to be up there. So everybody looking for these UTFOs and all these aliens and stuff. It would have to be possible up here and down there. So remember, fire, like you said, fire does not exist. You have to manipulate to make fire. It has to be some reason that fire occurred. So you would have to rub sticks together or strike a match. There's a lighter, gasoline, wires in the house, but it has to be some reason for fire. So there's no oxygen or nothing up there. How can you have fire? That's just how I see it. If y'all see it differently, y'all see it differently. But I'm going by the elements. Like how were they to make these things? And if it was so possible that they was able to make these things without the elements that we have on Earth, so they can't they got to make the stuff up there in order to come down here and get it. So they haven't been able to make it. So how are they able to come down here and get it? So if they are up there, if it's other life on other planets, they living that life on that planet like we live in our life on our planet. The same way we just can't go up there, they just can't come down here. But here we got oxygen, we got water, we got fire, so we're able to make these machines. We're able to make these oxygen masks. We're able to do all these things. That doesn't exist on all these other planets. But y'all keep looking for these UTFOs. Y'all go right ahead. But you understand what I'm saying? What's your take on that, Anna Banana?
I've never really heard about aliens being omitted through astrology, but that makes perfect sense in a logical way.
Through astrology. I'm talking about, remember, we're talking about elements.
Well, through the elements, through explaining of elements. Yeah, that's very interesting.
Yeah, and I try to tell people that all the time, and it's something I've always said. I'm like, no. I'm like, it's not possible. Now, I'm not saying that there's not other forms living on these other planets. But if it is, they're living on that planet the same way we living on ours. So why y'all acting like they coming down here? No, we the one going up there effing with them.
Yep.
They don't have everything up there that we have down here. So how are they able to make these space shuttles? You have to explain to me this. How is it? They got metal up there? Or they got certain type of stuff up there that's gonna make that. And then you gotta have electronics. Then you gotta have electricity. How do you get electricity? There's no water up there. Remember, you need water for electricity. So I'm like, all these things that they say, I'm like, it's not possible. But you got people that be out there citing it. Well, I can't say, well, nothing is, I can't say it's not possible. Everything is possible. But I'm just saying, to me, it just doesn't make sense because I'm using it as in elements. Element-wise. Like, how is they come with, they be always showing, like, them laser guns. Laser guns consist of fire, because it will burn the heck out of you. Where's the fire coming from? Don't exist up there. And for it to be fire, you need oxygen, right? If there's no oxygen, you can't light a match. But that's what they say. We're going to continue on.
Here, that's something you have to grab. For someone to get passion for something, you have to grab that deep down inside. When you have an intuition about something, you have to grab that deep down inside. When you have a serious insight about something and a vision about something, you have to grab that. That's not something that's here for you. When you got deep emotions or something like that, it's the air and earth things that's making you feel certain things. The wind might blow a certain way. Certain things in the air, certain toxins, certain chemtrails, boom, 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 they throw certain shit in the air. Your life circumstances, where you live at, earth, the foundation you on, all that cause you to feel a certain way. But when you just feel that's water. That come from somewhere else. See? Now, earth and air are the thinkers. Because earth is the thinkers on a practicality level, air is the thinkers on a communication level. But see, when fire rises way above earth. When water absorbs, it absorbs way more than what could be contained on earth. It could, you put a glass of water and look at the different reflections, all that is memory. Memory. You know what I'm saying? Now when we get to air and earth, reason why they the thinkers is because, okay, earth, say something in your life. Bills. Say you got a lot of bills, right? The earth sign is going to want to work towards getting that bill paid, step by step. And they're not going to feel right or feel comfortable till that bill get paid. The air sign is going to be thinking of different ways about that bill. Mm-hmm. But it never leaves the stratosphere. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? Air is in the sky, yeah. But air is everywhere. It consumes earth everywhere. Just like earth is everywhere where you at as a human being. Right? So as air, what air is communicating, air is not communicating anything else but earth things. And earth is not practicalizing anything else but things that can be in the air. Things that could be in the air, like when people put things in the air. For an example, somebody want to ride to work, right? But they don't want to actually ask you, so they just say something like, "Damn, wish I had a ride to work." That's metaphorically putting something in the air. So whether you pick it up or not and sign a contract and apply to their situation that they're trying to throw in the air, that's on you. Dust signs are masters at putting things in the air. Dust signs are air and earth cusp. You know what I'm saying? But look, for an example, putting something in the air. You know what I'm saying? So the things that air signs is communicating is a bunch of earth type of stuff. So they communicate and they get abstract and thoughts and go. So for an example, a fire sign or a water sign. Say the fire sign, you get this deep ass passion and you get this big ass grandeur idea. And say you as a water sign, you got this big ass imagination and this creative ass shit that you can put together, but you don't think it makes sense, right? Now go to an air and earth sign. This is how they opposites when it's back on earth. Now the earth sign is gonna look at you like, okay, the fire sign, yeah, that's real creative. You got a big ass idea, but we ain't got the money to do that. We ain't got the means to do that. It doesn't make sense. Common sense, boom. Now when they look at the water sign with its passion, it's gonna be like, okay, that it really don't make sense. We don't have a foundation, or we don't even know where to start, or we don't even know who the right people to talk to for that to even be expressed right. So go somewhere and get that done right. Now the air sign, this what makes them a little bit more communicative because it's more rapid, it's more fast, but they're communicating about the earth. So the air gonna take what the earth dude's saying and just come up with a bunch of ideas about that. Like, okay, yeah, we don't always necessarily need money to do this, but we can do it this way or this way. Or yeah, that don't necessarily make sense, but everything don't necessarily have to make sense in this world. See, that's where the air sign come in. It's like the air sign is the blend, not the blend, but they like the kind of the in-betweeners and the relationship between the etherics, which is the fire and the water, and the earth and the air. You know what I'm saying? It's like once you start going way too far to an air sign gonna be like, that's not rational. That's not making no sense. Because even though air be in the sky, it's still consumed about earth. There's no air outside of earth. There's no air in space. So once you start talking about being a flight boss and being a pilot man and flying here and it's grand, a flight's that, an air sign gonna be like, oh wait, you're going a little too far. You're going a little too radical. So in that sense, fire rises higher than air, but from an earth perspective. Now I want to bring back to my first sense. My first sense is this. I want you to make a chart, right? Now the chart, like I said, put fire here, water here, air here, earth here. Now put a square in the middle, right? Now in between the air and the earth, no, in between the fire and the air, right? You're gonna have dry, right? In between, and then in between the air and the water, you're gonna have wet. So dry, wet is opposites. Now when you do the other way around, you're gonna have cold and hot. So in between air and water, you're gonna have cold, and in between fire and earth, you're gonna have hot. So and that'll be the square in between the dynamic triangle. So you know what I'm saying? You need every element is an opposite. Just because you are air and you think fire your opposite, no. Earth and water your opposite. All elements are opposite to each other. And when they all blend in, it creates other elements and energies, which is us. You know what I'm saying? And which is the cuss signs, which is the lava, the cloud, the steam, you know what I'm saying? And the dust. So you know what I'm saying? That's all breaks down, man. But getting into the cardinal of the earth, and the mutable and the fixed of the earth, cardinal earth, you know what I'm saying? That's like, cardinal earth is this. Cardinal, now, like we said, it's the thinker and the practicality. Unlike the air, the thinker and the communicator, earth is the thinker and the practicality. And like the fire, the fire and the water is the fillers. The fire is the filler and the seer. The water is the filler and the emotions. So when we get to the earth, it's the thinker and the practicality and the common sense of it. So when we get to the Capricorn, which is the cardinal, it initiates its own common sense. So a lot of times, this is why Capricorns don't make sense to a lot of people. Because they're thinking about common sense, but they initiate and come up with their own common sense, and a lot of times the collective consciousness don't always agree with it. But this helps Capricorns too, because this makes them good in business, because they know how to create new business structures, new business goals, new business tactics. You know what I'm saying? New grounding foundations, because they came up with their own common sense about it. Now let's get to the fixed Earth, which is Taurus. Now, the fixed Earth is stable, and it stays fixed in its own practicality and common sense. So, anytime you stay on, you practice something long enough, you get perfect at it. This what makes the fixed quality is what makes Tauruses masters of the 5 senses. All Earth signs think about the 5 senses throughout their life, but Taurus are the masters at this, at it, and then they got Venus here, the sensual planet. So right here, you know what I'm saying, Taurus is being fixated on its own practicality. It's being fixated on its own common sense level. So it sees things the way it really is, and it doesn't allow anybody to try to initiate some new type of common sense like the Capricorn, or try to initiate somebody else's common sense to help, which is the Virgo. No, it got its own stable way of looking at things. It doesn't like to be changed. This would even makes them the most stubborn out of all the fixed signs, and makes them most stubborn out of all the signs in general. You know what I'm saying? But it helps them because, like I said, anything you take time and practice on, you get perfect. So this makes them not make a lot of mistakes in life, because they took the time to think about the right necessary way to do it. And they ain't letting nobody come try to mix things up or be spontaneous or make things start to feel uncomfortable or unstable to the point that we got to retract. No, we're going to stay grounded where we is, and we ain't going to do it if it don't make sense. That's motherfucking Taurus. Now let's get to the mutable Earth, which is Virgo. Now mutable Earth, Virgo. Now how they play out the practicality.
What happened?
Part 2 coming.
Yay.
Is they like to think about all the details. They like to think about, and they like to analyze all perceptions. And they like to see how everything's gonna go before they come to the conclusion of how this specific thing gonna go. So they're gonna see how that went and where that went wrong. They're gonna see how that went and where that went wrong, analyze that, criticize that, come to his own conclusion, and this better be motherfucking perfect. And if it ain't, we ain't gonna put it the fuck out. Virgo, you know what I'm saying? That's how we do it. That's how they do it. I ain't no Virgo. I just like to say we, because I like to act as the signs as I play. You know, I'm a Leo rising, so I like to play the character of everything. Then I'm a Sagittarius moon, so I like to sit here and put meaning behind everything I'm fucking doing. Then I'm a motherfucking Aries sign. I'm gonna fucking energetically fucking do this shit, action orientated, in your face, fire everywhere, flight boss. Now, you know what I'm saying? You know, Virgo, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna sit there and they're gonna retract. You know what I'm saying? But they like to dive into everything. They the fastest out of the other 2 Earth signs. You know what I'm saying? A Virgo jump into something fast, jump into a conversation fast, jump into a situation fast, because they got that Mercury help. You know, Mercury is exalted here, so Mercury is like pushing Virgo to go out there and see all the experiences. Don't just sit back and try to analyze it like Taurus, or don't just sit back and try to create something new like Capricorn. Go out there and experience it. Go experience everybody else shit. Go experience some shit you can get into, and then come to some shit. That's Virgo. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's get into the motherfucking air cardinal fixed and mutable. You know what I'm saying? Now, the cardinal, hold on, did we do that? No, we did fire, we did water, earth. Okay, yeah, now we're gonna get into air. Now, air cardinal is Libra. You know what I'm saying? So what is air? Air is the thinkers and the communicators. So Libra is the cardinal air. So they're going to initiate conversation, initiate communication, initiate some type of relatable situation. Even if they're not communicating, they're going to initiate a situation that can be relatable to all parties in the situation, for everybody to be at ease in the situation. Now, they're the diplomats, and they like to create balance amongst everybody, and they don't like to look at one person over one person, but a lot of time that could trickle down into them self-doubting themselves. So a lot of times they do need time to themselves to recuperate their energy, to put themselves out there, to let people know, yeah, I'm me too. I'm a person too. Even though I care about you, I always got somebody with me. No, I'm somebody too. I have my own thoughts too. I have my own emotions too. Y'all motherfuckers better listen. I got the right leadership skills. That's Libra. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and they do. That makes them, by them understanding another person and different people, that makes them better leaders a lot of times than Aries. Because Aries, see, what just makes Aries a leader sometimes is because they be off on the trail by themselves, and a lot of times people want to follow that trail. But 9 times out of 10, sometimes Aries could give a fuck about leading because they too busy wanting to do it by themselves anyway. And then and vice versa, Libra, they like to do things with people so much sometimes they lose themselves in others. So to the point that they need to get a kick-in start to start doing things by themselves. You know what I'm saying? But by them having that energy of wanting to do things with others, that puts them in fears of realities and thinking processes of better ways of how to communicate and relate to people. So when it do come time to lead a situation, this what makes people want to follow Libras. This would make people want the Libra to make the decisions. Even though the Libra may sit back and be like, damn, I don't want to be the one to make the decision. But that energy alone makes people look at them like, yeah, you're the one. You got it. We need you. And then that gives the Leo some sense like, oh shit, yeah, they got me now. You know what I'm saying? Jump in, start doing breakdance moves. You know what I'm saying? And before you know it, they got a party going. You know what I'm saying? So boom, that's the Cardinal Libra. Now, the fixed air, Aquarius. Now, they the thinkers and the communicators, but it's fixed. So they communicate the way they like to communicate. You're not going to change the way an Aquarius communicate. They got their own thought processes of how they want to approach everybody and how they want everybody to see them. They got their own way of it. So when you come trying to analyze an Aquarius about they should do this or they should do that or why you come across like that, they know how they coming across. And the fact that you telling them how they coming across, you actually falling into their plan because they do this shit mentally. They got mental type shit going on. Aquarius, like, you know what I'm saying? And it's their own shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't like to sit there. They don't sit there and elaborate and want to elaborate how they communicate and how they would think with others. They got their own fixed way of how they think, and once you try to temper with that, you're going to get that argumentative Aquarius. But a lot of times Aquarius won't argue with you. They'll tell you what you want to hear and fuck you. Get the fuck out your face. And that's it. And then you'll be wondering why you ain't talked to that person in a while, and it's because they felt like you wasn't part of their communication style. You wasn't part of the energy that they was trying to communicate, so they had to leave you alone. You know what I'm saying? Because they got their own way of how their own fixed quality. Now the good thing about this is they know themselves well enough. Like I said, anytime it's the fixed modalities, they take the most time of understanding themselves, and they have the best time at accepting themselves better than the cardinal and the mutable signs. Like the fixed signs understand to accept themselves faster. You know, like a lot of the mutable and a lot of the cardinal signs be doing shit, but a lot of times they may not accept themselves or self-doubt themselves. The fixed signs, all the fixed signs is to themselves so much to the point that they get stuck in their ways to the point that when it comes time for a person to accept themselves and just supposed to fully accept themselves, the fixed signs does that the fastest. So why everybody think they slow, they be the fastest where it counts, where it actually counts. You know what I'm saying? Now the fixed signs know themselves faster than any other cardinal or mutables. You know what I'm saying? Now Aquarius, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna stay fixated on one outlook and see. They like to add a lot of scientific or a lot of logical perceptions to how they see things. So once they start learning this shit, ain't nothing you gonna be able to tell that motherfucking Aquarius, right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna put you in a situation where you're gonna feel like there's no right or wrong anyway. So judging them, what they're doing, F is right or wrong, is gonna do you no justice. So don't even get into no mental sparring with no Aquariuses, because you ain't gonna do nothing but mentally wear yourself out. Now, let's get to the mutable air. Now, the mutable air is Gemini. Now, this is the mutable air, so this is the scattered air. This is the thinker, and this is the communicators everywhere. This is the fastest portion of it. This is the Mercury version of it. This is like the air that's on the ground that you first initially feel. It ain't like the Libra air where say it's a hot day, you put the air conditioner on. That's the air just for you. It's there for you. It's there for your love, your pleasure, or it's not the Aquarius air where it's stuck stable. Like air, like somebody trying to put some air in a jar or put some air in a pressure pipe or a tire or something, like air in a tire or air in a balloon. That's Aquarius. That's like a fixed air, a circumference of air having other air thoughts, but it's its own air. It separates itself from the other air. You know what I'm saying? It's like a balloon air. You know what I'm saying? It's not that air. Mutable. The Gemini air is the air that's scattered everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's everywhere. It's here. So it's thinking that, and if it's not around a lot of people talking, it's mind doing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's mind area. So it's thinking about everything. It like to look at the details. But the thing about Geminis, they gotta be careful of not coming across too many details, because they read so many details throughout the day that they forgot what they learned in general. Lord. And the only thing that they put their muscle building on, only thing that they built their muscle on in the mind was actually getting used to reading details, but actually getting the things out of the details that you really need to get out of. They may have went over so many details, so many instructions that day that they just forgot everything. Only thing that they mind put in repetition was to let's always look at the details. So, you know what I'm saying? They may look like they the people who always going and reading the instructions or always know what to do, whatever like that. But that's just because their mind is in that rotation energy. But it's in it so much that throughout the thing, whatever they do is so scattered that they forget what they learned. And then the subject has to come back like that, in that same energy, for them to remember again and be like, oh, this is why a lot of times a Gemini may take credit for something you came up with. Because they was thinking about so much other shit. When you came up with it, it was a good idea. So they done came up with so many ideas to add on to it, it became their idea in their mind. So a few days later, they're going to be like, oh yeah, remember when I came up with this? And it's going to be hard for you to be like, nah, I came up with that, because all the ideas that they added to it, you're going to be like, damn, that sounds good. And then it ain't to a couple of days later than you think, and be like, well, damn, I initiated the feeling about it, though. I sparked the idea. He just added shit to it. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do. But hey, they smart as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Gemini's smart as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no point arguing with them, too. The things with Geminis, they know who to argue with and who not to argue with. And they don't like arguing with fools. Sometimes they can play the fool, but if you got them a little higher elevated Geminis, they know how to not argue with fools. You know what I'm saying? Because they come from the mindset of a fool. They come from a mindset of a jack of all trades. They come from a mindset of a person who know how to manipulate. They come from a mindset of a person who could talk their way out of a wet paper bag. There's a lot of people who can't talk their way out of a wet paper bag. A Gemini can, and sometimes they use it, and they know when not to use it. The elevated ones, you got them petty ones who just. And that's sometimes if they got a water moon or a fire moon, they may jump off because like I said, the water and fire are the fillers. So once the fire moon start to feel like it sees something that other people don't see, the Gemini sun is going to be like, yap, 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 yap. Soon as the water start to feel like it feels something that no one else understands, the Gemini sun going to be like, yap, 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 yap. But if an air person got an air moon or earth moon, this makes them more reserved, more quiet. They more quiet and know who to argue with, know who not to argue with, know what ideas to present and know what ideas not to present. And this, you know what I'm saying? This motherfucker, this, I'm gonna be honest with you. This video was supposed to be about when opposites clash. But I ain't did a video in so long and I feel good right now. Y'all know me, like, damn, like, so I gotta make another video. I'm about to stop this video, roll an L real quick, and then come with the actual video I was supposed to do when opposites clash. Flight boss, bitch, you know, for sure, goddamn.
I love his energy. That's so cute.
Yeah, I've been watching for many moons, but what it is that he suffered from stomach problems.
Aww.
So some days you got good days, you got bad days. So he got that
poor thing.
and they can't find out what's going on. So he gets like really sick.
Aww.
So when he got
it's
his
always
energy,
a good one.
He got that energy, and when some days I understand, some days when you don't. I may not like this video. Maybe Anna Banana may like this video, but I know I'm definitely not gonna like it, right? But it's not about me, it's about her. Let's check this out. I know I'm not gonna like it because she's gonna make this shit sound so fucking sweet and so beautiful and make it sound like the fucking best. But they really did not the women, they really the goddamn devil. But for Anna, it may be beautiful. I don't know yet. But let's check it out.
going, and it will collect under its shell, and then it will observe. So it is our very first water sign, and it is a cardinal feminine water sign, and it is a kick-ass sign. In other words, everything you've read about Cancer, I want you to suspend at this exact
Okay, I
moment
like her.
and listen to
I like her.
the actual description of Cancer, because it is a complicated sign.
Okay, so far
one
I like
of
her.
the
She
more
telling the truth.
complicated water signs,
I like her.
actually. It is its symbol or its mascot is the crab, the sea crab,
My
with its
crabby
little
patties.
pinchers like this. And if you notice a crab in the ocean will go through the ocean and collect things under its shell, things that it floats along as it goes, through the ocean on its day-to-day routine, wherever the heck it's going. And it will collect under its shell, and then it will up and leave. It kind of moves sideways.
Yep.
So when you watch Cancer people walk, rising or
walk
moon sign,
sideways.
you will see them. They have a funny little gait with their walk. So they will twist their feet, or they will have a little bit of a sideways gait as you see them walk. Now, here's the interesting thing. Cancer's ruling planet is the moon, and that's what makes Cancer so volatile emotionally.
Bastards.
Because our moon,
Bastards.
the moon, controls so much of the water on the planet, and human beings are predominantly water. So what happens when the moon goes through the 12 signs every 2.5 days, up and down, full moon, ending cycle, balsamic moon, new moon, what happens? Okay, so the Cancer person is like a live wire receptor for all of the emotional energies that the moon goes through as it makes its journey through each of the signs. So your Cancer moon people, Cancer rising people, or Cancer sun people can feel everything to the extreme. Now, what happens when this take action, aggressive water sign actually starts to feel too much? This isn't really a good thing to say, but they clam up. That's not like crab up, but they clam up. Another seafood analogy. Anyway, they stop and they kind of pull inward. So Cancer people are very much like that. They will pull inwards and detach from everything around them on an emotional level
Which is true.
when it becomes too
I agree.
intense for them. So they're like a live wire that floats, and they feel everything going on around them. Now, they rule the fourth sign, or the fourth house of the natural wheel of the zodiac, and are the fourth sign in the natural wheel of the zodiac. And what Cancer does is Cancer basically takes the energy of Aries and Taurus and Gemini, and it nests with it. So it takes all of the information from Aries, putting things into action, Taurus building things, Gemini communicating things, and then there's Cancer. They take that information, they harvest it intuitively, they feel the environment, and they basically create from the undercurrent, the ethers that we cannot see, hear, or feel. It's a very interesting sign because it is not overtly feeling. So when you see a Cancer person, you don't go, oh my gosh, that person is so sensitive. Quite the opposite, actually. A lot of Cancer people stifle their sensitivity and hide it behind other things that cardinal signs do, which is your anger, your aggression, quietness, detachment. They do all of these things to avoid feeling. And keep in mind, here's a little keyword with Cancer. Okay, because Cancer rules the moon, or the moon rules Cancer, the energy of Cancer is always maternal. So they end up caretaking those around them, even if they don't have many people around them. They will look after stray cats, stray dogs, stray people, stray birds, stray mice. It doesn't matter. Whatever does not have a home, the Cancer will bring them into their circle and caretake them. So they're extremely nurturing, but not in the typical way that you think. And they have often a very if they're masculine, they're going to have a little bit more of a feminine twist to them, in that they will do those things that are more maternal than paternal. So they'll be the ones, like the Cancer men will be the ones to stay home with their kids. They will work the shifts where they
Lies,
can go pick their kids up from school. They will take care of children. They have that kind of energy. The other thing with Cancer, I'll tell you two little quick tidbits about Cancer. There are more Cancer people. Now this is sun, moon, or rising. As I've said to you guys, you need to know your time of birth for your rising sign and your moon sign. So if your moon is in Cancer, that's actually its natural position. So you're very lucky. You either have a really good emotional nature or a really twisted emotional nature if you're a Cancer moon. It can go one of two ways. There's really nothing in between. If you have been burdened with too many sensitivities, you would be the latter, more twisted on that level and more standoffish. If you have been able to handle your energies in your Cancer moon, you are more gracious with those energies with the people around you. Either way, it is the natural position for the moon to be in. Cancer rising is a different story altogether than a Cancer sun sign. And again, where you want to look for where you are hypersensitive in your chart is where Cancer is placed. Is it in your 10th house? Is it in your 7th house? Is it in your 2nd house? Is it in your 12th house? Where is Cancer placed in your chart, and what planets live in Cancer? So do you have Mercury in Cancer? Besides the sun, moon, and the rising, do you have your Venus in Cancer? Do you have Mars in Cancer? I have Venus and Mars in Cancer. Anyway, that energy, so you know what you attract in relationships when you have Venus and Mars in Cancer. But here's a little tidbit. People with a lot of Cancer in their chart, sun, moon, rising, or personal planets located in Cancer, and it can even be the North Node in Cancer, which is more generational because groups of people have the same North Node, as opposed to Mercury, Venus, Mars, or Jupiter in Cancer. Jupiter is also actually a generational placement of the sign of Cancer. But
it's time to address the
and it is the most orphaned, abandoned, and adopted sign of the zodiac. So when you see kids that have been orphaned, I don't think we have too many orphanages this day and age in this country. There may be in other third world countries where they have orphanage, where they don't have adoption as prevalent, but you will see kids that have been orphaned, abandoned. Both parents have died in childhood or by the time that they hit like 12. They were given up for adoption. They were given back from adoption. Somebody died in early life that left them abandoned. They were literally abandoned. This is a Cancer energy. People make the mistake all the time of saying Cancer is the sign of family and, looking for family. It is a sign of looking for family, not necessarily family. When you have a lot of Cancer in your chart and you are born into a family, you basically on an emotional level from day one have been put to the side. So that's how you begin to learn about what you feel around you. This could be somebody that gave birth to a child who's a Cancer and they had like a happy 5-month time frame, and then somebody prominent in the family died that caused everybody to have an emotional reaction. Or somebody became an addict, or somebody was hired away at work, and the child feels the neglect on an emotional level. They feel abandoned. They are put off to the side. They are put over there. So the Cancer energy often will pack up its stuff and plop itself down where it thinks it can find a family. This could mean leaving the country. This could mean leaving the city. This could mean doing so many different things. So the Cancer energy is one of trying to find a family because they don't feel like they fit in. And because it is a cardinal water sign, it is the beginning of that expressing their emotions outwardly. So the whole purpose of a Cancer energy in this life is to learn how to communicate the way that they feel on an emotional level. And you will hear Cancer people say, I feel this, I feel that. They're very empathic. And so the more Cancer in someone's chart, the more that they feel the energy of everybody around them. It's extremely important for them to actually take care of their nervous systems and to take care of the energy and the environment in which they're in. If there is any undercurrent of emotion, this is stuff okay, we're taught to be polite, we're taught to not scream in public, we're taught to not like go off and, go on a tangent. A Cancer person can feel that energy underneath. So if somebody is not expressing themselves and they're holding it in, Cancer will feel it and will have an emotional response to it. Your Cancer people inevitably feel every full moon like crazy people. No offense, Cancers, but they will get more angry. They will get more agitated. They will start to feel things. They will get more paranoid. They will start telling you things. Cancer, if you have a lot of Cancer planets, you will also do this because you are ruled by the energy of the moon. The moon is feminine, it is creative, it is caretaking, it is nurturing, it is intense, it is volatile, it is expressive. Just think, now I don't even mean to make this analogy, but I'm going to just say it. I'm going to get lots of hate mail for it. Just think of people that have PMS and the emotional ups and downs with that. The moon correlates with all of that energy, with the reproductive energy, with the basically the stomach area, the second brain of the body. You have your intellectual brain, then you have your feeling brain in the stomach. When somebody says, I got a gut feeling, I got punched in the gut, that is their psychic center, okay? So it is the solar plexus. That is what Cancer rules. Exceptionally psychic, but in an intuitive and empathic way. So they can't like intellectually say to you, well, I got this thought, I had this vision. I mean, maybe they can, they could have that ability as well, but they will tell you what they feel, and 9 out of 10 times they are dead on. Another thing here, your water signs, and especially your Cancer or the Cancer influence in somebody's chart. This can be a Cancer sun, moon, or rising. It can be a Scorpio or a Pisces in a Cancer decadent. I'm going to explain decadence way down the road when we've gone through all the beginner astrology stuff. But you will find more drummers in the sign of Cancer, more alcoholics in the sign of Cancer. Well, your Pisces will be your drug addicts, your Cancers will be your alcoholics. It is a water sign and they feel so much they have to kind of like squash it down. Your Scorpios will be your sex addicts. That's how they squash their energy down. So Cancer, because it is a water sign and extremely sensitive, they're your alcoholics. There are more people on the planet that are collectors of valuable things that are Cancers. Cancer sun, moon, or rising, or a predominance of Cancer in their chart. They are exceptionally good at collecting things that are worth and valuable, worth a lot of money and valuable. So Cancer has like an intuitive instinct. They're also extremely good at understanding the energy of the public, promoting. So what sells publicly? What's going to make you money publicly? Who's going to be famous? Like who should we manage? Who should be the singer? Who should be out there? Cancer are your promoters. They get the strand intuitively of the public. So what is the public looking for? Cancer can feel that. So they make excellent promoters, producers, managers, people that collect things, people that know what society wants. So a Cancer person can go into a different country and say, this culture needs this. And they can be spot on, by the way. So they are excellent at doing that. Their purpose on a soul level is to learn how to detach from taking everybody's energy personally and to come up with their own energy source that vibrates in a protective way for them. So they have a really hard time. They can be brought down by the people that are around them and how those people feel because they will absorb it. So Cancer's purpose on the earth is to learn detachment from personalizing the feelings of others into their energy field, which is really hard. Because if you've got any kind of empathic or psychic ability, you know how hard that is. So for Cancer, they are so sensitive. They can be rough and tumble, and they will be some rough ass people because they are so sensitive. So that's a cue to your Cancer child. If they are fighty or aggressive or whatever it is, it could be because they are feeling the energy. It feels like a live wire for Cancer. So when Cancer walks down the street past people, they're like this. It's like somebody's throwing darts over here, bows and arrows over here. Somebody's really wet and washy over here. Somebody is like pushed away over here. Somebody is like clingy over here. So it's like they've got like SpongeBob jumping on their face, somebody throwing darts at them. They're ducking from all the energy. This is how they maneuver. So they have oftentimes a very flat affect because they can't handle. If you heard what they had to say about the energy that they feel around them, you would crack up laughing because you'd be like, what the hell is happening? And that is your Cancer energies. They are also the first part in the first quadrant of the zodiac to actually put into planning all of the prior information. So they have a direct hookup to universal knowledge, which they can use in every kind of way that you want. Home and family, work situations. If they don't have a home and kids of their own, their work will become their home and family. It is an extremely creative sign, and it is a very fun sign, although it can be a very crabby sign. I had to say that. It can be crabby. If you try to take a Cancer away from an environment that feels like their home, they will basically pinch you with their little claws. They got little claws. Taurus has its horn, Cancer has its little claws like this. And so it's Cancer the sea crab, because the water keeps changing the emotional nature. If you've ever been in the ocean, you know the intensity of that, and they are ruled by that energy. The moon is all things. Cancers are usually night people because the moon is out at night, so they do really well between like midnight and 6 a.m. They can harness the energy. So all of your people that are your psychics into their witchcraft, into transfer and white witchcraft, okay? So not like your weirdo witchcraft people, not that anybody's weird out there, but your Cancer people can take energy and they can use energy to harness things that they want. So they are very, very powerful people. But when you see them, you wouldn't know it, but you will be able to tell they're Cancer by the way they walk through a room and the way they kind of like maneuver along the sides of the walls and sideways. Watch them walk. They can be pigeon-toed, or their feet can point out, or they kind of walk like Cancers through the beach. Watch it. Watch a crab on the beach. Watch how it goes sideways, and then watch people's feet. It's really kind of funny. It rules the stomach area. So people with a lot of Cancer in their chart have like spindly arms and spindly legs and a bigger middle section. It can be confused with Virgo because Virgo also has the same thing ruling that area, but it's actually the bowels that Virgo is ruling. Your Cancer rules the solar plexus, the second brain of the body, the intuitive side of the intellectual side. So the crown chakra, the information comes through here. When it hits the brain, we can analyze it. The Cancer part of our personality, the solar plexus, it's like just like a punch to the stomach, or a feel. The way the stomach feels is the energy that's in the room. So Cancer is like a physical receptor for the energy. So I hope this has been an informative, brief explanation of the sign of Cancer. The first.
Wow, that was pretty cool. Tony, are you on mute and talking?
Of course I am.
At least you're consistent.
That's right, baby.
No,
Alright.
I thought that was super interesting. I liked it.
I was like, she was alright. She was alright. I like people break. I like when people break down different things. So she spoke more of it on a metaphoric type of way. But remember, what she said could be used for good or could be used for bad. Because they fill everything out. So they know if they're gonna get you or not. They know how to make somebody emotional distress like a motherfucker. I still give that the prices though, because but no Cancers. People don't understand how powerful Cancers are, basically, because they've been given a boss lady. My
Good
baby.
afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah, I was bored, so I came on early.
Huh?
I said I was bored, so I came on early.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then I wanted to get to the Cardinal sign, but I don't know what the heck he was on, but a lot of other Cardinal signs that I have seen, they don't break it down the way I like it broken down. But but again, I just thought about this. I may not like how it's break down, but for people who's new into it, it's new to their ears. But it doesn't fit right with me because I like that. This is how they really are. But so while they're talking about the good stuff, I'm like, no, no. But there she spoke upon it on the she was really on the money. Far as the everything she said, she was really on the money, really on the money. I give it to her. Far as like the energies and stuff. Like, do you always like feel stuff in your gut, Anna?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Do you always feel stuff in your gut?
Yeah.
That's why I said, what part of what she's saying you agree with and what you did?
I didn't disagree with anything she said. She was pretty spot on. It was very basic though, but she said that in the beginning. But yes, I do. My intuition is very on point. When I'm in a comfortable place, I can be just as confused if I'm not if my environment is too chaotic. And I definitely resonate with the part where, well, first of all, the family life was spot on. I don't know why cancers are the ones that are pushed away because they internalize it the most. It's so strange.
And Virgos, but she was.
Yeah, so I just say that part is very interesting, but I can't deny it. Like, yeah, that was really spot on. I just didn't know that all that stuff was indicative of a sign. A lot of times we're bred to feel like we're special snowflakes, and we don't realize how much astrology plays a part in people's behavior and experiences. It's really interesting.
And it's crazy. I've searched up, I've searched down, and I have searched all the way around. My man Fernando, but I need part 1 and 2. He about the only one who did Leo some justice. Some justice. But then he started getting on my nerves. But I haven't came across one Leo video that breaks down Leo. Not one. So when I get up to Leo season, I don't know how I'm going to pull this off because I'm going to have us Leos talking, or I might just bring up the Leo the memes, and then we will explain the memes. Because nobody truly studied Leo. And then they have Leo so they make us so superficial, and then like if you go into any Leo group, what you would see how we be in there, it doesn't exist to what they say. It doesn't equate. I'm like, no. I mean, and at first I thought it was just me. I'm like, no. So I and then it got to the point that it got too redundant for me.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That sound. What happened? That sound kind of good, boss lady. Or kind of bad. What happened? Sound like she was like got some or didn't get some. Yeah, but it's redundant and it's superficial, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, and I'm sick of it. You know, and then also how they do Gemini, and Aries, them 3 signs right there. I have not seen like people who really do them justice. Really, one video I seen did Leo justice. Besides Fernando was on it. Then he started talking like the rest of them, and I'm like, Fernando, you know, I was doing my little typing. Cause I'm like, if Leo was all these things, why some people happy when they got Leo in their chart? Look how happy Nature Boy was when he thought he had a Leo moon. You couldn't tell that motherfucker nothing, could you? Then he come to find out, nope, you ain't got Leo. I kept saying that's not nothing Leo in there. There's nothing Leo in there. Nothing. Okay, well, where are we going? We're gonna try the simple thing like how she did. The simple thing. It's gonna be simple for Gemini. So we gotta start off simple. Oh no. Let me see, did he do this right? Let me check. This wasn't what I was gonna play, but let me see what he got to say.
Gemini, Venus is the esoteric ruler of Gemini. That's why there's so many Gemini women that are so beautiful. Oh, come on, you know that's true. Beautiful. And some dudes too. So, because this beauty of Orion, which is the main stars of Gemini, such handsomeness and beauty from within and from without, and refinement. It kicks Libra in the ass 10 times. But I can say that too loud because Libra is Cardinal. She rules the ages. Shh. Let's Jehovah get upset.
Don't say
Those are one of the movers and shakers. So let my words be few. So we cannot give this credit to Gemini. It has to go to Libra, being a cardinal sign and one that heralds the ages, ruling a season, along with her sisters and brothers, Capricorn, Aries, and Cancer. Gemini and the ascendant is about having a good time and learning, but not go too deep and not taking it too seriously. Just with a grain of salt and skip through life being very light, very gay, very just plush. Gemini and the ascendant. Asinama. Hey! If you have Gemini rising, you go to all the best parties. You are a social butterfly. Plenty of drink and smoke and whatever else is circulating around the room that can make the life of the party just that much more fun and exciting. Gemini and the ascendant.
I got the blankets. You have to take to the.
Gemini seeks union with God through variety, versatility, and constant flux of changes. I see, Nama. Hey! Okay? Gemini is a breath of fresh air, just like Sagittarius. But unlike Sagittarius, the Gemini ascendant person doesn't want to live like that deep, that serious. Keep it light, keep it light, keep it light. Gemini and the ascendant. Understand that with Gemini and the ascendant, the planet that rules part of your chart and part of your first house is Mercury, and Mercury is the planet of communication and information. When you are in these parties and meeting all kinds of different people from different scales or walks of life, that in itself is a form of information that you are obtaining. The person with Gemini and Descendant can be a data collection specialist because it's about collecting data and then putting it together and creating a synthesis which pulls from the opposite polarity of Sagittarius, where you get all the different bits and pieces of the puzzle, which is represented by Gemini, and then when you put it together, you see a picture, a holistic picture, a mosaic. This is reflected in the opposite polarity of Sagittarius, where the vision becomes clear and holistic, but broken up into different parts, unidentifiable, with Gemini and the Ascendant. But do you see how both work together? The pieces is Gemini, but the frame is Sagittarius that puts it in a synthesis. And when that comes together, you see the vision of Sagittarius. But it begins with Gemini and the Ascendant. Oh, the beat. The beat. So understand that with Gemini and the ascendant, it's not just about data collection and the different mosaic mechanisms of each piece of the puzzle. Each piece of the puzzle has its own weight, its own field of experience, its own morphology, which in and of itself is a secular experience. But when it becomes enmeshed in a larger picture, it enmeshes with that larger picture, homogenizing and synthesizing another vision or another expression of the original vision. And this is seen and held par excellence in the opposite polarity of Sagittarius. But this cannot happen unless you have Gemini on the ascendant. That beat. So understand that with Gemini on the ascendant, the truth-seeking dichotomy and philosophy that accompanies that kind of position on the ascendant is a perpetual movement, not just physical movement.
Introducing Legoland New York Resort in the Hudson Valley.
Moving from one location to another or from one region to another region, because Gemini, along with the opposite polarity of Sagittarius, rules travel. Gemini rules short distance travel, while Sagittarius rules long distance travel. If you're in a car, that's Gemini. But if you're in a plane, that's Sagittarius. If you are in a ski mountain and a ski lodge, that's Sagittarius. But if you're in a jet ski, which you cover more ground and can even cross country and cross borders, then that's Sagittarius. So both polarities concern themselves with quests, traveling, movement, to see if they can find a commonality that can create or unite one fabric of experience with another. And if both can connect in a way that gives a homogeneity of a grand outcome of a definition of an experience, then it would have been worthwhile. Like Hercules in the 12 trials of Hercules. When Hercules won every single trial of all the 12 trials of Hercules, which represent the 12 zodiac signs and the different trials that he had to overcome, and he reaches that level of success, he has become God himself. So with the Gemini and Sagittarian polarity, the knowledge that can lead you to be challenged to exercise that knowledge or to even prove that knowledge is the journey going back to God. It is in Sagittarius and in Gemini where man questions his own existence, questions who is God and what is his relationship to God. Is he a part of God? And what is the harmonizing as well as the antagonistic relationship between such a deity and man? And what is meant to obtain from this experience that can make him a God? And does that mean overthrowing the current God? Now, these are perpetual questions that plagues the Sagittarian and Gemini person with such powerful needs to find the commonality in all of life. It's no wonder that the Sagittarian and Gemini energy is constantly restless. It cannot rest until a total synthesis or homogeneity is occurred mentally and philosophically as to the nature of God, the nature of itself, and its relationship to God and nature all within it. And then what does that mean at the grand scheme of things? These are deep philosophical questions that are constantly plaguing the mind of the Gemini or the Sagittarian ascendant personality. But it begins in Gemini. Mm. Oh, understand that Gemini represents the germinal seed in which we awaken to the possibility that we might have to question our own validity, question our own existence, and question if we're even heading in the right direction in our evolution. Gemini is the first line of defense in asking and formulating questions, which is why young Gemini kids or young Virgo kids or those who have very strong Gemini ascendants or Mercury, if you notice that these kids are always asking questions, always asking questions. You want to slap them in the face, they're asking so many fucking questions and they just won't stop asking and probing questions. This is a natural symbol and expression of the Gemini energy is to question because eventually through the questioning you get answers, answers that can lead to the ultimate truth. But the ultimate truth really doesn't exist because truth is relative and is different by every interpreter of the truth. And this is true when we're dealing with Sagittarius, but especially Gemini on the ascendant. Oh, it's deep. And it gets deeper than this. Gemini on the ascendant. Oh, the being, the sensuality of it. So understand that Mercury has probably endowed the person with the Gemini ascendant and also the Virgo ascendant a certain degree of cautious and suspicious attitudes towards other people. You know, the person with a Gemini rising or a Virgo rising is not trusting. Not really true of Virgo. With Gemini and the ascendant, don't get it twisted. These people don't trust you. They might appear like they do. That again, the chameleon, like Pisces, right? You know, these are dual signs. You know, so understand that you have a certain impenetrability with Gemini and the ascendant. Gemini is not interested in winning you over. If anything, the person with the Gemini ascendant is suspicious of you and cunning and calculating. But what can put those impulses to rest with the person that's been stirred, which would be the person with the Gemini ascendant or even the Sagittarian ascendant, is if a certain level of mental acuity or intelligence is expressed. If the Gemini ascendant person can detect and even respect and even measure or test, better yet, a certain degree of your intelligence by picking your brain, it can be happy and satisfied and calm and at peace with you if it knows that you possess a certain level of intelligence. And but that in itself is also paradoxical because you know the Gemini ascendant person has no tolerance at all for mental slowness and basal or basic mental acuity. The Gemini ascendant person is not going to tolerate or entertain minimal or basal expression of the human intellect. Either you are mentally astute or you're not. And if you're not, then you must not have had the education or the parameters on your upbringing or in your development to have awarded you with those opportunities to develop your mind in the way that most people do, consensusly speaking. Now, this is why the Gemini personality and descendant could care less about your emotional index, but more so of your mental acuity. And if this is not shown or expressed to the satisfaction of the person born with Gemini and the ascendant or the sun sign Gemini, then these people will tend to dismiss you and dismiss anything and everything about you. This in itself is kind of intellectually bigoted.
That
But
part
then
is
again, the
absolutely
air
true.
signs are known for being intellectual bigots. Gemini is no exception, and the ascendant. I the big I need to go back to theater. I need to go back to the theater. I got too much fire in me. I'm gonna try not to make it about me, but understand that with Gemini understanding, life is not taken seriously. Life is taken very light. Mutable air. You don't know where the chips may lie, but wherever they lie, it's all right. Because those born with Gemini and the ascendant are natural born survivors. Oh, oi. Gemini and the ascendant. Okay. Let's see if I can roll the split. I'm holding it like, and that might not have anything to do with how you feel about a particular issue, but it could just be the way that you express yourself. And the way you express yourself, personality, that's something that's cultivated. That's something that's groomed by your environment, your upbringing. Those are factors that add to who you are. It might not necessarily be personal. Okay? Common sense is your best friend when you're trying to explain your ideas and your thoughts. You're not going to meet eye to eye with everybody. Routine and monotony are two words you absolutely detest. You don't like routine and you don't like monotony. You want to follow your spirit and be adventurous because that leads to interesting experiences, which can be full of excitement. And Gemini lives for that adrenaline of excitement, either through physical action or to the physicality of the mind, because you can go through some very powerful head trips mentally and can have just as much fun mentally as you do in the waking life. Gemini and the ascendant.
Now we're gonna find out. Hey, Dr. Mira, we're gonna find out why people hate Gemini. Let's see why they hate them. And banana.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm making soap. Can you hear me?
Now we're gonna find out why we hate Geminis. You guys,
Oh,
let's
Lord.
start with you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
What do you mean?
The next video is why I hate Geminis. So, can you give us some reasons
To hate Geminis?
why? Yeah,
No, I have no idea. I'm still honeymoon phase, so everything's like, and I don't know enough about Geminis to, yeah, no. But I can say the flightiness and the living life, that part is definitely true.
yeah.
Living life frivolously.
The CEO's got to be out.
Most of the time, yeah.
That's really the main thing. People have to accept, not learn. That is something that people must learn to accept.
I love it though, because I'm very independent too, so.
It depends on the woman, or it depends on the man, because the woman got to be out there too. I used to know this couple. One was a Jim, and one was a one was a Gem and one was Aquarius. And you know, all air signs, not really Libra too much, but especially Aquarius and Gem. So it's who gonna beat each other to be outside the most. You know what I'm saying? That was I've never seen both of them. I've never heard like any real conversations of what they ever do in the house. She out there doing her, and he out there doing him. So ain't that's a perfect match? You think?
It really is.
It's a perfect match, but neither one are able to stay in the house. But I'm like, okay, that's cool, but shouldn't y'all be going a lot of places together? Nope. One doing them, one do they call each other, they check on it, you good, you such and such. I'm like, but that can only work within the Aquarius. So who wanna be outside the longest? And I wonder who will win that. Who will win that? Who will win that? Who will win that? Who will be out the longest? Cause that is cray cray. I'm like, y'all got to be out every day. Y'all gotta run the street every day. Y'all gotta stand in front of the building every day.
Yes.
And it be the both of them. I be like,
My son is a Gemini, and I tell you, he don't even trust me. And I'm his mama, and I had him, and I love him, and would never hurt him. But he don't matter to him. You got to prove yourself.
That's hilarious.
that's because they untrustworthy. Shit, that's how the truth.
Yeah, they're
Why.
very sneaky, very
That,
sneaky, very
that's why.
devious.
That's why they so untrustworthy. Cause they worried about what you doing. Cause they doing it.
Wow.
Remember, these are the signs that, like I said, let's say you're a Cancer. Then one of the remember everybody cheats. Remember Gemini. I mean not Gemini. Cancer don't sleep and shit in the same spot, right? So they will get caught, but it'll be a long time before they get caught. Because if they live here, they cheating with women like 3 counties down. They don't eat and shit. But air signs eating shit in the same spot. That's why I tell y'all, keep your friends away from them. Don't do it. Do not do it. And if you ain't home, there's nobody. I don't care if that's your best friend. Being that now you got a Gemini or a Libra man or Aquarius man, they can't come in your house if you ain't there. Even though you love your friend to death, but that's just how they get down. I don't even care if it's your sister, your aunt, whatever. Because believe me, when you do, especially if you got a good one and you do them dirty, they gonna show you what that bitch look cute next door. I tell you, they do it right up under your nose.
Yeah, that's some Geminis. They are just dirty,
Mm-hmm.
hoish,
Libra, that's
hoish.
that's all air signs. Fast from Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. They all do it. They all do it. And I be trying to tell people all the time, no, when they get old, now don't forget you got the mature ones after they finish doing all of that and they decide to settle down. Then you get a beautiful Gemini. That's when you see the beautiful spirit. That's when they always thinking about you. And now when they're out of the house, you're with them. Now it's you may not like to go places or whatever. You maybe like your me time. But if you get a Gemini to open up and then that one start to love you, they're gonna want to start taking you places with them. So that means they really feeling for you. So if you got one like that, try to bend a little
Girl, I
bit.
had a Gemini like that. He had nerve to try to get where he wanted to take me somewhere. You should have seen me in the car ducking down.
No, I had my little Gemini friend, honey. Every time I turned around, we was going somewhere, some trip, someplace. He was going somewhere. But a lot of times they go dolo. When they start inviting you places, that means they starting to feel you. So you may not want to go, But I'm telling you, I'm not saying that he didn't have other people. But if he invited you to go with him somewhere, that means he's starting to feel you. It was something about you he felt like comfortable with, or he liked to your company, or he liked to be around you. That's why you was invited to go with him. Cause they usually dolo.
Oh yeah.
They
Hmm.
usually dolo, or they got like a lot of different set of friends. But once they start including you, it's something about you. You did something to them. Now they want to spend. They still have to be out, but now they want you out with them. But if you're a type of person that, like, if you're an introvert or something like that, then if they start to open up and want to take you places, but you don't want to go, look for the disaster of cheating to come with it, because now they're inviting you in their world. That's why a lot of unless you have a Gemini introvert, because anybody could be introverts or extroverts, but unless you have an introverted Gemini, they are extroverts about life. So if you're an introverted person, then once they start letting you in and wanting to do more things with you, and if you don't do it, somebody taking your place, because you just now have crushed them. They opened themselves up to you. Now I don't want to go dolo. You my partner. We're gonna do this together. And you know, I don't want to go nowhere. No, I'm good. No, I have something to do. And you keep coming up with them, but watch how quick you come home and your ass be replaced. Cause now they're gonna find somebody else to do it with them. So you got that's very tricky. So if they open up, unless you really have something to do and you can't go, that's different. But just because you don't want to go, and now I feel like going nowhere, that's the wrong thing to say to a Gemini. That's the wrong thing to say. Because you don't know how long it took for them to get to that point. So you got to be careful with that too. Very careful. Because you knew when you was messing with that Gemini, you knew you was messing with you knew you was messing with an extrovert anyway, unless he's an introvert. An introvert, like I said, you come up lucky because he stay in the house anyway. But if you got the one that don't stay in the house, and the next thing you know they start planning trips and places to go, you better go. Cause they not getting mad if they not getting mad if you ain't going. No, they are not. Them the social life butterflies. They're gonna have fun regardless. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah.
Hold on.
So true. I dealt with the Geminis and for years, and my son is a Gemini, and I tell you, and they think that the world starts and stops with them. They think that you're supposed to do everything they say, but mm, they might do something you ask them to if they feel like it. Very selfish people. They don't consider your feelings. They consider their feelings, what they want, and you're like a casualty. Something else. And Gemini, I can't stand them. So selfish. Very selfish.
That's interesting. I think everybody, when you first meet them, puts on a mask. That's why I say I'm not in any position to weigh in, because I think my experience is very different.
That
So,
would you would be very surprised if you met my son because he gonna be the same from the beginning to the end. The Gemini, he's the same all the time.
well, what I mean by that is, if he is like that and never at home, I wouldn't know that, because I'm coming from a place of being one of the places where he comes to. You know what I mean? Instead of like the place where he's running from.
Yeah.
So it's a very different. I can't really speak for the entirety when I'm only really meeting the representative right now. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. It's a trip because his girlfriend is Alshavert, and I wouldn't say he's an introvert because I mean he likes to stay in, but he has a sneaky way of going out doing what he want to do.
It's
I don't know what you call
it's
that.
extrovert, not outrovert.
Huh?
It's extrovert, not outrovert.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what she
I
likes to
came in
be.
right on that part.
Yeah, she likes to be, out, um, she socializing and all this stuff like that. He does. He likes to socialize, but only with us, the chosen few
Who?
people.
What sign
Mm.
is
And
this?
my daughter, my
Gemini.
son, that's a Gemini.
Yeah, but them Gemini females, it's like,
She's a Taurus. He's a Gemini,
oh, wow. One
and
is
they
stern,
together.
one is stern, one
I
is
heard they don't match.
one is
Yeah.
stern, and gotta have things that way. But you know what? It's what's really crazy. They're really the same, but do it for different reasons.
And that's exactly how I see him, Tony. You said it. I mean, I couldn't say it
They
no
are
plainer.
you can't tell neither one of them nothing.
Uh-huh.
When they make up their mind to do something, they're gonna do it. You can't tell neither one of them no. And what they just about that life. I mean, they both is crazy, but they are the same, but do it for different reasons. Like that,
Hmm.
like that. They both now Taurus. It depends. Remember, a lot of people don't want to admit like Taurus is like that. The one, especially the ones I know, they can be troublemakers. They can be bullies, and they're out there fighting all the time. And so is Gemini. So does Gemini. You know, the Tauruses I know they good. They can start some shit now, and they'll back it up. But they just have a thing that maybe because they're so cool and laid back, but you got the ones that has more of that fixed energy in them, and that fixed energy turn into rage. So they ready to fight anybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You know, but a lot of them like to fight. And I've came across more Tauruses that like to fight than don't. The majority of the fights I see them kids have, I'm pulling that damn Taurus off of something. I'm so tired of pulling Taurus off of people. But I gotta make sure they my size, cause if you bigger than me, may the best man win. Cause I ain't breaking it up. I'm not breaking it up. You gotta be a certain size for me to break it up. But they not fighting in the program, they just fighting in the area or whatever. You know, and the same, but difference with Taurus and Gemini. Geminis could be a little snooty booty. You understand what I'm saying? They think they do think they're the closest thing to God and shit. Like, oh, please. Then, Geminis act like they free will and free spirit. But Geminis like their things a certain way. And then Geminis is also like when you speak to them, even though they can sound lively, but they could be actually a Debbie Downer. It's like if you have like ideas or like if it's something that you want to do and you tell a Gemini, they're gonna find ways to make you. They're gonna come up with other ways for you to do it and why your idea is not gonna work. You understand what I'm saying, boss lady?
Yes, indeed. They gonna find a way to do it their way, no matter what.
No, if you telling them about something you want to do,
Right.
it's like they and you could be happy about it. Fuck your whole dream up.
Oh
They just
yeah.
can't. They just can't be like, yeah, I'm happy for you. They gotta come with no, well, this could happen, that could happen, and this. They find every way to crush you, and then they'll come with their idea. And I'm like, no, this is how the fuck I want to do it. The fuck is you talking about? And then,
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what they do. If you do it that way, it might turn out like this. So you better
mm,
do it this way.
yeah, oh my gosh,
I know exactly what you talk about.
it's like you crushed the whole fucking dream. I was happy for a second. Shit, the
And
fuck.
then they had wait a minute, and then they dream crushers, and
Mm-hmm.
then they say they want to do it their way, and then it ain't gonna get done.
Mm-hmm. Or they pretend like they don't need nobody, but then they need people. Like especially if they having events, because Gemini's got this thing think that they octagons and they can do like 50 million things at one time, but they don't understand in reality is it don't go that way. And then they think that you supposed to know. Like if they want you to do something, they get mad if they have to explain it to you. They think you supposed.
Exactly.
They
Like
think
you,
you supposed to fucking know
are you
how to
supposed to
do
meet them there? Are you supposed to
the
be there
right.
wherever they
Hello.
are, or wherever they
Mm-hmm.
went?
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
so
know I ain't
funny.
lying, boss lady.
That is so funny. Because I would be places, and he would pop up, and this is a friend of mine. He would just pop up. I don't even know where the fuck he would come from, and then he would say, "Oh, well, why you didn't tell me you was gonna be here? Well, I didn't even know you wanted to even you was gonna even interested in where I was going."
Nah, Gemini's got some shit to them. And
Man,
then they think that because they like things, Gemini's like things a certain way. But what they don't, okay, I get what you're saying, but then they have like a, God forbid you show them that there's another way, or there's a better way, or there's a faster way. They'll change that subject so fucking quick. They'll change that subject real quick. So because in their mind they don't want to know that this person idea is better. They don't want to. They don't want to. It's like that cuts they sold. Their idea has to be the best idea. So, but being that I know the sign,
yeah, their
I know
ego. They got a
I
big
know how to
ego.
deal
They
with
have
them.
a big ego.
Yes,
Big
Lord.
ego.
But thank goodness I know the sign, so I know how to deal with them. I know exactly how to do. I just let
Why it
them do
sound
them.
like you so far away from the mic, or like you
I
in a
don't
big
know
room?
what's going on. Anna Banana said the same thing. I don't know what's going on with my mic, or maybe my
It sound like
voice.
you in a big room or something. This doesn't sound bad. It just sounds a little low.
No, maybe because my voice too is going up and down, up and down.
Mm.
Yeah, but they got some shit with them. Like
Where
I
is Anna
say,
Banana? Oh, she went out.
yeah, and then and then like I said, I know how to deal with them. So I just pay them no mind, and I let them think what they want to think. I
They
let them do
spoiled.
them, cause
Geminis
I
are like
because
big
I'm
babies.
cause I damn sure want to do me. But the thing, more thing, the difference between the Gemini and the Taurus is more disciplined. Gemini is not.
Ouch! I gotta take this ring off my phone. This thing is hurting my finger.
Yeah, the Taurus is more. The Taurus is, and you know what? Again, they still the same. They just do it for different reasons. They both about their money, right?
Yeah,
they
exactly. They
they
they get
both
it.
about their
Yeah,
money.
yeah, they get it.
They gonna get it. Except for that Gemini might get it a little bit faster because they about scheming and shit like that. That Taurus is gonna get that money too, but that Gemini gonna get it a little bit quicker. It may go out as quick as they get it, so you might not even know they got it, but they always got quick scams because they good talkers. They're good talkers,
Hmm.
very good talkers. The
You ain't
Gemini's,
lying about that.
the Gemini's will sell ice to Eskimo.
So true.
They will sell ice to it, and they will get you all out your money. So even though both is about their money,
And my
both.
son used to always tell me when he was younger, he would say, "Well, mom, like if he wanted something and it cost an X amount of money, he would say, "Well, mom, you know, you could just go ahead and buy it because you're gonna get paid again next week. So, you could just spend the $300, even if it is, you'll get your $300 back next week."
Yeah, that's
Boy,
yep, yep, yep,
uh, uh,
yep. Wait, I don't know what Anna Banana is hearing. I know I'm low because I'm further, but she says you're. She says I had to drop down making soap, and it sounds like boss lady is yelling in my right ear, and my sound is low, and hers is
oh my
super loud.
goodness.
I don't know what. All right, baby. Still
Well, I'm
listening. We good.
okay. Am I okay? Is it still? Am I
You
still
sound
out?
no, but you sound regular to me. Do
Oh,
I sound regular to you?
you sound low to me,
I don't know why I checked the mic. Let me just check the mic again.
but I don't know because that's why I went out the first time because I thought it was my volume, source or whatever, and so I went out and came back in. But Anna Banana, am I still out? I'm kind of away from the phone a little bit, trying to.
I don't know if you can cut this. Yo, this does seem. I don't know how to make it louder. I don't know.
Oh, if you're on headphones, then that's what it is.
What?
She says she's on headphones. That's why I sound
No, but when
loud
I'm
to her.
talking, hello, I'm just going to yell, hello. Yeah, this thing is on one. I don't know how to make it louder, so that's it.
Oh, you don't know how to make the little thing go up?
Y'all can hear me now better. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, 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 yes,
And
yes.
I hear you, so. Hmm.
I
Sometimes,
mean,
but this,
you know,
this
we
thing is low. My thing is lower, but I don't know how to make it go louder. But y'all hear
uh
me, because usually it used to be super loud, and they're like, oh, we hear you too much. I mean, I could pull the plug out. I could pull the plug out. Yeah, but baby, now finish with the story about your money and his money.
yeah. So he would be like, say the uh, Super Nintendo back in them days came out or something like that, and he wanted it. So he would want me to go buy it. If I say, "Well, son, I'll get it for you. We'll save up for it." Oh no, mom, you could just go ahead and buy it because you get paid at XX amount. Because I would always tell him how much I get paid. I would show him how much it is. I would show him how much go for which bill. I would show him how to add it up from a little kid. And so he would know how much money I had. So he would
Oh
be like,
Lord,
"Well, mom, you could just go ahead and buy it because you're gonna get paid again next week. You shouldn't be worried about getting
that's
no
a
more money
Gemini.
because you're gonna get it back." You're
That's a
like,
Gemini. Hmm. Oh my God, I told you, them Geminis will get you out your money. They gonna get you. And now the female Geminis, them some. Remember, Geminis are what I call wild liars. They're wild liars. They
live
really
wire.
live wires. You know, live wires when you touch them, they shock you and stuff like that. They explode
Hmm.
or they can burn the whole house down. And if something wrong with your wires and they like it was electrical fire, that would be Gemini. That would be Gemini. They left their live wires. But the girls, they give their parents
Oh my.
a lot of
So what's this
problems.
guy's name? The guy that we watching, what's his name?
I said, I forgot, but he my boy. He probably, it's crazy that I'm under a new name, so they might not know, oh, I know this girl. They probably just thinking, okay, who's this new girl? But anyway, yeah, but the female Geminis give their parents a lot of problems. A lot of problems.
Hmm.
Them the ones sneak out the house. Them the ones was doing the do since they was 12. Them the
Hmm.
ones that, they are so unpredictable. So when I see a lot of men that are really like no good, or when they got that Gemini child, I sit back and laugh. I said, you have no idea. You have no idea. You can't tell them Gemini females nothing. They're gonna do they're gonna do exactly whatever they want to do. And Gemini boys, you have to watch them because they're quick, because it's fast money. They're quick to get into like like gangs or like things, scams and stuff like that. Anything that's containing quick money, they're quick to follow that suit because they like the quick money. So that's what you have to watch out with them too. So when they young, you just got to really watch their habits. So yeah, them the one you leave something down, it's going in their pocket. Thank you, Pat Max. Them the ones that's is going in your pockets. I'm telling them Geminis are something else. Something else. And them another ones is when they switch over and they start acting erratic, you don't know what they're gonna do to you. They don't even know what they're gonna do to you. So you gotta sit back and if they're gonna stab you, they're gonna shoot with what they gonna do now. What they gonna do? What they gonna do? Them some live wires, boy. But again, the good side, they are beautiful people. But that Taurus can handle that Gemini until that Gemini, unless that Gemini truly cross over to, remember they're the twins, until if they truly want to cross over to that side and like it, then that Taurus that Taurus will not be able to deal with the Gemini. A lot of people will not be able to deal with that Gemini if he stays on the wild side. That's when a lot of mothers get a lot of phone calls. Your son is locked up. Your son is in jail. Your son is this. Or your daughter is that. Because the girls do that too. They scheme too. They're about that fast money too. So you just got to look and see when you're dealing with a Gemini child, male or female. Like, you got to see their patterns. A lot of times you don't see their patterns and they cross over to that wild side. And nothing you can do about that. Nothing you can do about that. Did he ever do Why I Hate Libras? I think I'm going to do Why. No, he didn't do Why I Hate Libras. He didn't ever do that. I'm going to save that one. But I'm going to do, I like her. This is why she don't date Libra men. This is short, this is cute, and this is it's short and it's cute and they get to the point. And I want to see what you got to say, boss lady.
Okay.
Hey everybody, I'm Sanji. Thanks for stopping by my channel. Please feel free to like, share, and subscribe, or visit me over on sanji.com to get to know a little bit more about me. I also have Instagram, so check me out there as well. We're talking about sun signs and the bad things, what they're saying, but only about the men. We're not talking about the women, so don't get on to me. We just talking about you men. Yeah, we burning y'all up here. But it's all in fun. This is the general consensus of what they're saying about you. Don't mean it's true, baby. It's just what they're saying about you.
It's so funny, boss lady.
Yeah.
The way she does it, and I've never seen her before. And the way she puts it is the way I wanted to do it. Like, child, I don't know. But this is what they told me. And then when I seen her do it the way I originally wanted to do it, because I wanted to do one like strictly on zodiacs, I had to applaud my girl. I had to applaud her.
I like her title.
Exactly the way she do it, the way she go with child, I wouldn't know. But this is what I was going to do it the same exact way. But she has it down pat, so it was meant for her to do it. You know, whatever, I tell people all the time, whatever is meant for you is meant for you. Yeah, because everybody could share the same idea, because there ain't but so many ideas in the world. So two people could come up with the same thing in the same way to do it. But whoever's meant to do it is meant to do it. So I'm like, yes, this is how I wanted to do it, but I like the way she does it. Here we go.
Got you. So who we talking about now? We still roasting them air signs around here. So we are talking about you, Mr. Libra Man, Mr. Lover Libra Man. What are the streets saying about you? Let's get into it. Well, Mr. Libra. Yeah, your conceited ass. That's what they said. They said Mr. Libra is vain. Mr. Libra thinks that he is everything. Okay? Even if he broke,
Yep.
unemployed, live on somebody's couch, and walking, he's still everything. That's the Libra. They also said that you are two-faced as hell. Yeah. Manipulative, unpredictable. You like to do disappearing act. You over there with your brother, the Aquarius, but he got it on lock. So y'all either need to get on with an Aquarius and learn how to master that thing and take the title, or cut that shit out.
Oh, Pax.
Okay.
I'm glad you back. I'm glad you back,
real.
Pax.
Libra, where you going? You want all that attention. You want us to constantly tell you how cute you are, and then all of a sudden, poof, puff the maggot dragon again. You go on again. But you know what, Libra? You know why y'all disappear? I've heard in these streets, because you're non-confrontational. Yeah, y'all don't like all that barking. Yeah, that ain't for you. You'll just slide yourself to the next situation, because they said y'all kind of whorish. Now y'all not the number ones out there giving away all them free goodies. Y'all not the king for that either. Y'all be coming in second and third a lot, Libra. Y'all need to commit to some of this foolishness or let it go.
Exactly.
But yeah, they said that you're superficial. You only care what it look like. It could just be straight trash. You don't care. If it look good, you're all in. I could have said something there. I'm not going to say it. Self-centered, flighty. You're a follower.
Discover and compare the smartest.
Can't make a decision. So that whole leading thing kind of escapes you. And yeah, you're pretty much fake as hell. Yeah. I didn't say it. As they said about you. They said y'all kind of fake because you only care about how it look and you don't really want somebody to confront you about nothing. So you are the politician of the zodiac. Yeah, they said you real charming as hell. Yeah, Libra just charm you right on up out of your money and your panties.
Exactly.
That's what they said.
That's what they said.
Is that true about you, Libra? I got a Libra that in my life, and it's conceited. And he is a politician, so there might be some truth to this, Libra. I mean, just a smidgen. Come on, we need to talk about it. Y'all need to tell me. Is that y'all? Because coming in second and third is like y'all really aren't committed. So that non-committal thing they say about you might be true. I need y'all to either work harder to be the best or cut it out. Just go somewhere and be cute, okay? You can't be cute and Can't make no damn decisions now. Because cute fade, baby. I'm just saying. For some people, it ain't fading with me. And I'm not a Libra. Okay, so yeah, they don't really talk really bad about you. You come off as a liar, but I really don't think that you're the liar. I think you're misunderstood because you don't really want to have a confrontation about it. So you just use political correctness and ease yourself on out the door.
They're liars. They're liars.
Perception on that one. I might, I get it. I get that label might hang a little loose around y'all neck, for real. Except when y'all out there whoring around and you're whoring around, you got about 6 or 7 women and you talking about, no, baby, it's only you. That would make you a liar. But you about to have something else in your chart. We're going to do that cross chart thing some other time. Right now, we're just talking about sun sign Libra. And, yeah, like I said, just go on somewhere and be cute, okay? Because y'all got that on lock. Y'all got that sexy on lock. They said, I know Scorpio think they got it on lock, but Libra got it. It's a different kind of sexy.
Don't I always say that? I say people always say it's Scorpio. It's the freaking Libras. Oh, Scorpio is the best. Scorpio is the best. I said, I've never heard stories about Scorpios the way I hear about Libras. It's that Venus. It's that Venus that gets you. That's why you gotta have a cross, boss lady. Get the cross in the holy water, right?
I keep it ready.
Girl, you gotta get the cross in the holy water for them damn Libras and throw it at their ass. Get away from me.
Get away from me. And I'm already. Oh, no. I'm already an earth sign enough. I don't need. Oh, stay away from me.
Stay away. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Something. Chat. Ooh.
I mean, sometimes it's cool to.
They cool people, but they just not good.
Too much. They go too far. They go overboard, just like she said.
I mean, listen, I had some of every Libra, right? I had some of every Libra. I remember the first Libra I had. It's crazy because all the fights I got into, right? Now, not the mind you, was never from the girl like he was messing with. Because they didn't want to fight me, so they always brought groups. And I tear their ass up. But it was always like their friend or somebody. I'm like, dealing with a Libra is not an easy task. Be prepared to be out there fighting. Maybe not at your age, boss. I'm talking about, remember, I had them when I was young. So I'm dealing with the young Libras.
I'm talking about I'm grown as hell.
Yeah.
And this Negro out here still thinking that he popping and having women calling my phone and stuff, girl.
Damn, they still do that when they get old.
Grown as hell. And I was like,
Lord.
girl, I said, listen, check this out. If you want him, can you please keep him? Can you get him?
Thank you. I say the same thing.
Can you take care of him and make sure that he don't come back over this way, please? Because if I never see him again, I've seen enough shit.
Girl, you ain't never lied. I thought that they calmed down a little bit, but that's the same shit with the younger one.
Well, they don't stop. They don't stop,
baby. You know how many females knocked at my door? But after they got to talking to me, we always ended up cool. Because I'm letting them know, listen, I don't fight over man. And if he like you and you like him, yeah, I'll go right ahead.
Yeah, you can have him. Boo-boo.
How they find out where I live, but it's the PJs at that point in time. So of course they're gonna find out. It's just like it's hard not to find out when you live in the PJs. But girl, that taught me a mighty lesson right then. I had to turn it around
because
and get another one.
they found out where you live because them
I'm in the
them
PJs.
Libras is sloppy. They sloppy with
No, but
their
besides
stuff.
that, I'm in the PJs. So all you gotta do is ask for a name, and they're gonna go, yeah, that building right there, that floor. So that's that. But babe, I'm telling you. Then I had the passive aggressive Libra, right? I said, yeah, damn, you know, I tell you, I had every
You're so
Libra.
trifling, girl,
That's the one.
girl. So
That's the
trifling.
one that brought home all the money, took good care of you, but tried to kill you at the same time. Thank God I was good with my hands. Then I had to go trap off and find another Libra, right? Yo, can't nobody tell me anything about the Libra man because I had so many. I remember one, oh my God, that I used to feel for him. And then, as she said, they do the disappearing act. They started doing the disappearing act and shit. And then next thing you know, the girl come calling. But once you do a disappearing act, I'm doing me. Remember, I'm young. I'm still in my prime. So
Right.
do you, boo? Cause I got other numbers waiting too. So at that point, I was doing. I don't like me. I'm that type of female. Do not be worrying about no disappearing act. You would never,
Yeah, you
ever,
if you go,
ever.
you go.
I'm the female who he's been gone and then you got the wrong me. And you better hope you don't pop back up on the wrong day when my company's sitting up in here. Okay? I don't chase them, I replace them. But I had that one too. I said, "Duh." Then I had to guess what? Then I got another leap.
Oh my goodness.
Then I don't know. Did I get down? Did I get down to my daughter father? Yeah, I did get to my daughter father already, right? Yeah, I got to that one too, right? Oh my God.
My son's father, my son that's a Gemini, his father is a Libra.
Oh Lord, who's
Yeah.
sticking who? That's like Biggie, not far as sticking with a knife, but far as with the money. Who's sticking who? They both
Yeah, it
about
was
that.
it was a mess with him being a Libra, being the scales, and then my son being a Gemini with the twins. Oh my God.
Yes, you have four people. You had to deal with four men at one time.
Yeah.
You like, hold
That's
up.
exactly what it felt like
Oh,
too.
hey, hold up. Now, this is the shit. Now, which one I'm dealing with today, damn it? Fuck. And which one is you? And which one is you? Are you love today for the scale? You love today or you war today? Are we going to have love or we going to spar or you balance today? Which fucking one is it? And then you got to say to the other one, well, which twin are you today? The nice one? Or do we got to spar? What? Shit, matter of fact, both of y'all go. Bob. Shit,
Man.
I can't be aggravated. Poor baby. She had 4 men at one time. My poor boss lady. My poor sports lady.
It was a mess, I tell you.
But
And my son, and then he's just like his dad. He
that's
looks just like him.
because they
He,
both are ear and they both are polo sign. Polo. They both got two sides of them. That's why they just like.
yeah,
But
I
one
mean,
thing
they
about
act
Libra,
alike. They
but one
act
thing about
alike.
certain
Oh my
Libras,
goodness.
they like to control your life. They like to control. They have very bad control issues. Very
Hmm.
bad. I had them too. And then you look at Ti. Ti is one of them. He want to control everything. So they know that didn't work with me. That didn't work with me. Hell to the no, no, no. To the no, no,
Okay,
no.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Where we going? We talking,
Oh,
baby.
she's done.
Oh yeah, she ain't finished yet. She got a little bit more to go. Think that's why you the queen to be.
See, cute. And but y'all need to tone down the fact y'all swear y'all the best dressed. Y'all swear the room is looking at you, baby, maybe. All right, but not all the time. So yeah, that's what they got to say about you. You guys kind of come in the middle there. Not too harsh. I mean, guess you're a Libra. You might feel like I just burned you, but you might feel attacked. But remember, It's all in fun. Write me in my comments. Email me. Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me something else. Give me those real good proactive things about you, because right now we just got you all conned up, convicted.
Hold on 1 second.
So listen, if you got a Libra that's loving you or you're loving, watch for the signs. Don't hit him with no problems, because he going to tell you he going to take out the trash, and you ain't going to never hear from Libra again. They just gone. They are good for it. Here's the thing. The Aquarius might hit you back up. Mr. Libra, it's going to be a long winter, honey. Thanks for your time. Love you, Libra.
And I wouldn't give 2 shits. But I'm telling you though.
She is not lying. They will not. They're not gonna help you with no problems and none of that. You tell them about you got a problem. Oh, they got to go where they can, just kick back. They ain't got time to be solving your problem.
I got a nice video for you. Even though I believe it, and I'm stopped. But I got a nice one for you. Ready?
Ready?
Here we go.
Oh, I don't listen to me talking about
I don't want y'all to think that. I don't want y'all to think that I only do bad stuff, because it's good sides to everybody. So here we go. I got something nice for you, boss lady. Let's see what she has to say. Oh shit, I shared it, then unshared it. But here we go. Let's try this again. This for you, Queen.
aka the Rose Astrologer, and tonight I will be doing the video on the 5 reasons why I love Taurus. So before I get into the 5 reasons, I just want to discuss my South Node in Taurus and the issues that I have with that South Node. So Taurus is a difficult sign for me because my South Node is in Taurus. So over the years I have learned to stop being so possessive, to try to not place such a high priority on money and the material side of life, even though, we all need money for survival. But basically, like I explained in previous videos, the South Node deals with traits or tendencies that you bring over from past lives that you need to try to reduce in this lifetime. So whatever sign your South Node is in, a lot of times you will display a lot of those traits of the South Node, but that basically means that you need to try to move away from those personality traits or those tendencies, because they tend to hold you back from evolving spiritually. So with my South Node in Taurus, like I said, I have to try to reduce my tendency to be possessive, my tendency to be focused on money and gaining money, and also being so bent upon doing things my own way instead of looking for other perspectives or other methods on how to do things. So, and also to reduce my stubbornness as well, because we know that Taurus is a very stubborn sign. So what I've come to notice over the years having a Taurus South Node is that whenever I get fixated on something, and Taurus can deal with fixation, whenever I get fixated on something that I own, and a lot of times it's jewelry, I either lose it or it becomes damaged, or something happens where it's just no longer of use. And I believe that happens to get me to stop being so fixated on the material and to place more focus on the spiritual side of life. Case in point, just tonight I misplaced one of my rings. I usually wear 4 rings on my fingers, but the ring that I usually wear on this index finger, I can't find it. It was on my finger earlier today, but when I went to look at my hands, I was like, oh my God, my ring is gone. So I don't know if I'm going to find it. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't find it. The good thing is it wasn't that expensive ring. I got it on sale, got a good deal on it. But I've had to replace quite a few rings over the years, quite a few earrings. It's pretty common to lose earrings, but rings, I'll just, one time I lost a ring by taking out the trash and it slipped off my finger and went into the dumpster. I believe that's what happened to it because that's the last time I saw that ring. So I noticed that whenever I get fixated on something, like I'll be looking at a ring that I have and I'll be like, oh, this ring is so nice. There's a good chance that I might lose it later. Also, my South Node is in my fourth house, and the fourth house deals with home and family. So, with home in particular, I've lost quite a few possessions over the years, either through relocation, and in 2012, I had a house fire where I lost a lot of possessions in that fire. So that South Node in Taurus is no joke, especially if you're bent upon um, just focusing on the material side of life, because you'll continue to meet with loss in terms of material possessions. And Taurus does deal with possession. So that's just my little story about having South Node in Taurus. Now, the 5 reasons why I love Taurus. The first reason is Taurus represents nature. So that includes flowers, herbs, botanicals in general, plants, agriculture. So without Taurus, we wouldn't have all the sustenance that we have that keeps us alive. So sustenance meaning like agriculture, food, crops, all of that stuff. So that falls under Taurus as well as gardening as well. The artistry that Taurus brings. So that could be music, it could be singing. Taurus deals with the voice, so it produces a nice vocal talent. It can also produce a talent for writing music as well as music production, especially the melody end of music. Libra is more about the harmony. And in terms of the voice, Taurus typically produces that sultry, very earthy, very very like deep and rich voice. I call it it's like a rich cappuccino voice. Whereas Virgo is more about that soprano, that high note, airy, breathy type of singing. So the third reason why I love Taurus is the Taurus hospitality. So Taurus is very hospitable.
Yes.
So Taurus is the type that will invite you into their home. They'll tell you to have a seat on their comfy couch. Usually their house is nicely furnished. Usually they're really good with interior design. And they'll fix you a plate to eat and a tall glass of lemonade, and they'll make sure that you're all comfy and secure. So I love that about Taurus. And the fourth reason is Taurus won't compromise standards or values, and that makes them very trustworthy and dependable. So when it comes to standards and values, that's actually Taurus deals with standards and values. So they really don't like to compromise when it comes to something that they really stand firm on. So it could be a group of friends that they're out with, even as like a preteen or a teenager, and it'll be that Taurus child that says, I'm going home. I'm not going to be a part of this madness when he sees his friends going down the wrong path. Also, the fifth reason why I love Taurus is practical and methodical. So the fact that Taurus is practical and methodical, that lends to the high quality of products and services that Taurus is known to produce. So just think about furnishings, furniture in particular, that falls under Taurus. And just think about some of the furniture makers, case in point, like Ethan Allen. They've been in business for many years, and they're able to command the prices that they do is because they have a certain methodology that they don't deviate from. They have certain standards when it comes to creating furniture and design and all of that stuff. And that is how they produce those high quality furniture pieces. And that's how they can command that high price. So that's another reason why I like Taurus. They're practical and methodical, and that leads to a high degree of quality.
Now, the sixth reason why I love Taurus people. Taurus people are very thoughtful people. They're like the ones, like, if you like have a group and let's say the holidays is coming up and nobody let's say bought anybody anything, that Taurus is so thoughtful. They'll be the ones to say, here, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. And you'll like be so shocked. They're very thoughtful people. And then they take time out to, okay, I know she'll like this one. I know she'll like that one. I mean, they just do things like that. That's one reason I said, well, I'm going to continue. And then I like the fact that when you do something for a Taurus, they never forget. They never forget. And somewhere down the line, when they are able, because you remember, not everybody got it like that sometime, but they'll be the ones that will surprise you with a gift or surprise you with a concert, and they'll tell you, well, I'm so thankful that you did this for me. Thank you a lot. I did not forget. So, if you're not doing nothing, I got some tickets to go here, or here's a cake, or here's a nice bathrobe, or but they are very good at that. Very, very, very good at that. They're also another thing I like about them.
Hello?
Yeah, you can't hear me.
Kind of went back to the ground. First you was loud and then you went low.
All right, can you hear me now? But did you hear what I was saying?
Oh yeah.
So, so far, you agree or disagree?
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, but Taurus is not the type of people that if you do something for them, like, okay, let's say like a Capricorn. If you do something for them, you just did something for them. That's it. You did it, thank you. And then when I need you again, I'll call you again. Taurus is not like that. Taurus, if you do something for them, they're going to do something for you. They, that's the difference between them and Capricorn. Virgo is another sign, that's another earth sign. That's another person. You don't even have to do nothing for Aries, for a Virgo. They'll just do it. Like, even like for holidays and special, when it's time to make a person feel special, that's Taurus does that very well. They does
Yeah.
that very well. They know how to make you feel special. They know how to make you feel loved. And even though like some Tauruses at some point in time, even if they don't got it like that, even if they are struggling, they're gonna put something to the side so they can repay you. So you just to say thanks. And that's why Tauruses stay in good standing with a lot of people. They stay in good standings because of that attribute that they have. That's what makes them have a lot of friends. That's why people will always turn to them because they just have that attribute about them. Don't get me wrong now. If they got that ponytail in their head, they'll flip that ponytail right off their head, honey. Don't play with them. Don't play with them. But this is not about that. This is about their good attributes. So that's one of the things I've noticed about Taurus. And I noticed Taurus people, they always got your back. If they like you, they got your back. So a lot of times you could be around a Taurus, you could tell where you stand with them. You could tell where you stand with them. And a lot of times, even if you're not that close with a Taurus, but you're in the group, they make you feel special too. Like, wow, oh wow, you thought about me. A lot of people don't think about people. Taurus thinks about people.
Yeah, I was in the store. I was in the pharmacy one day, and I saw a little white girl. She was walking with a white guy. He looked real. It seemed like they was having an argument. Her face was looked like she had been crying, and he looked like one of those big macho type dudes. Bitch, come on, you come into the store with me, and like he was dragging her along. I could tell what was kind of going on with her. Oh shit, where's my page at? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, that's the second time you said
Okay,
that. Oh
and so
shit.
Anyway, because I keep pushing stuff, this thing is so sensitive. But yeah, so she looked so sad, and when she walked past me, I was having a bad day myself. I wasn't feeling well. I was sitting in the cart, rolled up to the pharmacy, but I just looked up to her and I said, "Hey, beautiful, how are you? Have a blessed day," or something like that, or "Have a good day." And she started. She smiled. She just smiled, and about after I got my stuff, I was leaving. She walked back up to me and she said, she said, "I really appreciate you uh saying hello to me and telling me that I was beautiful and to have a nice day." She really appreciated it. And I didn't even, I was just doing it because I wanted to see a smile on her face. She really appreciated it. So we do
Yeah,
stuff like that.
that's a Taurus. That is definitely a Taurus. That's a Taurus. Remember, we're talking about the positive side. We can get to the we ain't talking about the negative side. We're talking about the positive. But that's them are the things that I named that I really like about Taurus. So, but one thing about a Taurus, if you like I said, if you do them a favor, they're gonna think about it. They're gonna hold that dear to their heart, and they're gonna find a way to say thank you. Even though they done set it out their mouth, they're gonna find a way to say thank you. And it's not like other people, whereas, well, if you do something for me, I don't want you to think you did something for me, so I'm gonna do it right. That's not Taurus. That's not Taurus. They're not doing it. They're not doing it because they don't want you to say nothing about them or whatever you did, or so you could throw it up in their face later. So let me give you this because I don't want to hear what you got. That's not Taurus. Taurus truly cares about when you do something for them, especially if they're in a bad spot. If they're in a bad spot or a bad place, believe me, be that Taurus is going to thank you, and it's from the heart. It's from the heart. I don't think they really care about if you got something to say about them. I don't think they really care about that. That's for Taurus to answer that. I can say I don't think they care, but that's for Taurus to say they don't give a damn about what you say. But and then Taurus also takes care of business. They take care of business. Like if you they like a Taurus would, like if you have like kids and you have like a lot of like the PTA meetings and stuff like that, most of the parents there would be Tauruses. Most of them would be there would be Tauruses. They want to know what's going on. They want to be, even if it has nothing to do with their child, it's just regular PTA meetings or something like that. A Taurus gotta be in the loop. They want to be part of the people that's making a change. There a lot of changes that has been made in the world has come from Taurus. They the ones there. They the ones helping creating them bylaws. Them the ones always thinking about. They're very good at that. They're very good. Very people don't give them that credit right there. People don't give them. And I notice when I used to be at a lot of meetings I go to, majority of them are Tauruses. They about changing their community or changing the system or whatever they feel like they want to get into. But they got to be in a position where they're at the table where the change has to be made. They're not the ones sitting in the back. They're the ones going over the bylaw. No, this ain't right. This is right. This is fair. This is not fair. You should add this in, and you
They're
forgot to think
always
about,
at the
and you
kids'
forgot to
school.
think about that. Yeah, that's a
Trying to help
Taurus.
yeah, trying to make programs and classroom projects for the kids and all that. I mean, I was really active in my kids classes and as far as the community programs and all that. I put a lot of programs together and I brought a lot of kids through, I'm telling you.
So I'm I'm telling on you, huh, boss lady, huh?
You are. You ain't got to tell on me. My work speak for itself.
But I'm saying you ain't I knew all this, huh?
Yeah, I know you do. That's the only reason why I
But
mess with you because you know me from the first time we met. That was it.
a lot of people, cause I be saying a lot of bad things. I got good things to say. I ain't got besides cancer women. I ain't got nothing nice to say about a cancer man. Yes, I'm biased. What? I've been known for that for many years. So what? But that's another great quality that Tauruses have. They have to be in the mix of the change. They have to give their input. And honey, baby, if they feel what they feel and what you got is not right, Tauruses, they're not backing down. They are not going to back down. They're going to hear you. I don't know if they're hearing. I don't know if they put like this. They're going to listen. I don't know if they hear you or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe
No,
they
we
hear
hear
you
you. We hear you, but we just not listening.
listening. All right, so I said it right. They hear you, but I don't know if they listening. Not when they idea sound better than yours, and not when what they are saying makes better sense. And like I said, they at all the meetings, they get a lot of stuff together, honey. They good for it, and then they good for inviting people in, and then Tauruses too. They like to have like they group of girlfriends. They like to go out, and people always make it seem like they stern. No, Tauruses really they like to go out and with their friends and have a good time. They don't like to go to like little places and just vibe with their friends and laugh and joke, and if they sip or whatever that they do. They're not that stern as people think that they are. And they are also the type of ones that do not wait for nobody. Like if they want to do something or they want to go somewhere, they're not the type of people to, yeah, I would like to go with my friends, but you can't make it, I'm going alone. But I'm not going to miss this show. I'm not
Hey,
going to
hey,
miss this
hey, hey, hey,
concert.
hey! Cut that out, Tony.
All
Tony,
right, all
Tony,
right, all right.
mm,
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay.
Tony. I
Okay.
know this is your show and all
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Mm-hmm.
Look, Dr. Amira laughing.
Okay, I'm going to say nothing else. Okay. Ooh, okay, I'll stop right there before she put me in. Did I tell you they put people in the closet too? They put you in the closet and whip you. Did I mention that part? So I'm gonna leave that alone.
And Dr. Amira talking about she not supposed to be listening, but you know you had to listen. You know you had to.
Listen, I listen to everybody because what what I say is what I'm gonna say. Nobody. It's not gonna be because I seen your video or seen your video. I still have my own opinion. So it's not gonna judge what I'm gonna say or what I experience. It's my experience. So what you say can't change my experience. So I listen to everybody. I find something good in what everybody say. But she don't want me to go on no. Yo, that's crazy. She's like she don't want me to go on no more. Oh, boss lady, like you digging too deep. I don't know what's next, right?
Yeah, you go on and do some banana mess. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Yo, you got my eyes watered. You got my eyes
No.
watered.
Where's Anna Banana?
You would think that she would have said that when I got to the bad stuff. I'm talking the good stuff. She like, oh, hey, 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 hey. Boss lady, something else. That's why she is the queen. I don't know because I can't. I don't
All
know.
right, Dr. Amira. I look at Leo though. What you mean you out of here? No, you.
No, I'm not allowed to look at your thoughts on Leo because you're not supposed to be listening to this.
She said now she. Oh Lord.
Hey, hey, King,
World,
world,
the
world,
king
world,
is
world,
here.
world. I'm
The
doing your
king
video
is here.
next. I'm
The
doing your
king is
video,
here.
not today, but the video you did yesterday. I got like 3 of your videos. I got the show, but one I'm doing yesterday. The boss lady says another one I have to play. So when this go off, get ready to see your shit.
Yeah, because
Get
you
ready to
something
see
else.
your shit. We setting it right off. But I still want to talk about that damn that magic. I keep calling her magic number 9. Goddamn, agent number 9 or whatever number 9. Hey, I believe the lady on your panel sent the link. Thought you was talking about astrology. Oh, I'm gonna be live again before that. It may take a while. No, once I cut this off, King, I'm going to do that right after I cut this off. So if you're going to do one, by the time you get to your live, I should be finished because I'm trying to do things a little bit earlier instead of doing things a little bit later. So once I cut this off, I'm going straight to that. Oh, someone sent you the link. Oh, thank them, thank them, thank them, thank them, thank them.
Well, I know I was watching King World, one of his replays that we haven't watched yet this morning, and I'm telling you,
When I got back in
oh my
from with the
goodness.
kids, when I got back in from dealing with the
When he
program, I
said that
synced
that
that today.
man,
I
when
saw
he
that
said
today.
that that man had a, what did he say? He said that man, he had, what did he say? So Clubfoot had a neighborhood street built down his middle of his head. Something he said, but oh my God, he had me dying. Oh my goodness. We're gonna see it. He had me on the ground laughing at Clubfoot.
That was today.
No, this was the other day. That's why I said
The one you was telling me about the play, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. When I get
Hold
to
on.
it, I'm gonna name them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name the title, and then you're gonna tell me. Tauruses are not misunderstood. Sorry. Go ahead. I dropped the link. Dr. Mira.
She said now she now she wants the sympathy role. Talk about Tauruses are misunderstood, Dr. Mira. Come on, girl.
People always pick. Don't nobody pick on y'all damn bullies. Nobody do not pick on. I don't know too many people know Tauruses whip ass. Ain't nobody picking on no Taurus. Sorry. And if they do, when they see you turning a whole new person, they get to running. Tauruses is far from misunderstood because they're going. Every Taurus I know gonna tell you like it is. They're gonna tell you like it is.
First of all, I don't like what y'all said about the Taurus. Y'all need to stop that mess. Let me tell y'all something. I don't like none of the stuff you said. I don't like.
Back up. What did I say? Back up. You gotta tell me what I said.
You talking about Tauruses? We are so misunderstood. We are so loving people. We are not bullies.
No, that's what I said to you. But and yes, you are. But you said I ain't like what you said. What did I say besides just now? What did I say you didn't like?
Because you just said that we are not misunderstood.
Y'all not misunderstood. Y'all not misunderstood. Y'all tell it like right now. Is there any misunderstanding? You telling it like it is.
Shut up. You you get up, how you just come up and you just start smacking everybody like you shut up.
God, they misunderstood. I said no, they not. They tell it like it is. And what did she do? Come up here and tell it like it is. Hello?
I don't like that. Number one, we are so sweet. We are so sweet to everybody until you piss us off.
I said that.
I don't believe
lady. This is when people come in at. Matter of fact, she didn't come in no part of the video. Because what did I say, boss lady?
What?
Didn't I say all the things I love about Tauruses? So what is she talking about? The whole video from when I got the Tauruses is what I love.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, because I don't get this. I'm back in the closet. I ain't do nothing.
I'm trying to breathe. I can't breathe. Listen, let me tell you.
Help me, boss lady. Help me.
Help me, please.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
You see my mute button?
First of all,
don't unmute that button. Help me out here. What was I speaking upon the whole time, boss lady? Tell the truth now.
Stop making me laugh. Okay, I didn't hear. Okay, I will admit I didn't hear the whole thing. You know why? We've already discussed why I can't sit in on these things. But then I get a text. I can't say, but I get a text from a known source. And he's like, he agrees with what you said. And I'm like, what did she say about Tauruses? And I just popped up.
Somebody saw it and text you?
They text me on my Instagram and said, I like what she says about the Taurus because he's a Taurus. And he said, I agree. And I was like, what? You agree? You don't supposed to agree with no Leo when they talking about Taurus.
See, I don't do that. I don't do. That I don't do. That I don't do. I tell you, I tell it like it is, like you.
I said, don't you get up here and agree. I said, how dare you? You're going against all of the Taurus' beliefs in life to get on here and tell you don't agree with no Leo.
Well, what I boss lady did.
So I just came up here to start some stuff. How dare you, boss lady?
Because you're a bully. And I boss lady told me, hold up, stop. Stop. Because whatever boss lady persona she have, she like, you fucking it up. You fucking it up. You fucking shit. You fucking it up. Now I got them thinking I cracked the whip and you took them out all this nice stuff. Shush.
Yes, ma'am. No, it's all good. I just come up here teasing you. I just came up here teasing you. That's all.
Y'all got my eyes in tears. I swear for God. Y'all got my eyes in some serious tears right here. Y'all crazy. Oh goodness.
Well, I'm a log off. I can't sit on here when we talking about other zodiacs, but I appreciate you. I just want to let you know that I appreciate.
I know, because I'd have been so happy to see yours, but I can't watch it.
I know I had already did mine's.
I know, but I can't watch it.
I know, because it's about Leos.
No, because you can't watch others, so I can't watch yours.
Cool. He said you 75% on point. I don't know. I gotta go back and look. Now I'm gonna have to go back. Now let me do my Taurus one, and then I'll go back and look. I can't look until I go back and do mine. I gotta do mine first, and then I go back and look. Because I think I don't think I did a semi Taurus one.
I've been telling you to do a Taurus one forever.
I know. I did one, but that was like some years ago.
And then I said break it into different pieces.
Well, I will do one if you come on the chat panel with me so I can argue with you.
I can't argue with nobody when it's their sign. I can say my opinion, or that's why I always ask you ladies, do you agree with that? because that's coming from the sign itself.
No, it's all good.
Right, I can say whatever I want to say, but if it doesn't agree with you guys, because you're the actual, I can't say, well, you lying. You're the freaking Taurus, so I would just be like, yeah, I may add stuff, but I can't argue with you. You're the Taurus. Are Capricorns any good? Capricorns ain't shit.
No, that's not true. They are good
so
people.
They ain't shit.
They are good people. You just have to, you know what? Okay, one thing I will we could agree on about the Capricorns. They are opportunists there. So
no, I
can't front.
They joking.
I cannot front.
They still evil as hell. I
don't think they evil. My little baby, he is so sweet.
They evil as hell. They evil as hell. We ain't do that one in a while.
What time are you going? Are you going live again today?
Yeah, she's going live tonight. I'm just answering.
No, I'm going live right after this because I'm not staying up late. But hold on, y'all guys.
Yay!
Dang it, we supposed to. Okay, I'll be back then. Shoot. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna me and you gonna have a powwow session. I got some. No, just playing. No, we need to talk positively. I got some stuff I want to talk to you about. I think that will be good. It ain't just me, but I think we got some really good stuff that everybody want to talk to you about that'll really work in our favor. I think it'll be so good. We got some good ideas. We need to do our board meeting, boy.
Yep.
Soon.
Because we bored and we gonna have a meeting. Board meeting.
Okay.
Okay, so why is everybody can't be on mute at the same time?
That's what I was thinking. Everybody's quiet. My mic is open. I was waiting for somebody to say something. I was like,
I just came back in and I thought somebody was talking, so that's why I didn't say nothing.
Jesus Christ! I'm like everybody can't. Why am I saying? Boy, ever since I met my biological family, I be saying Jesus Christ all the time, and I don't even talk like that. See awkwardness. We are so awkward, Taurus. We are so awkward.
That's what we were just talking about offline. How Taurus is so fucking awkward.
I am so awkward. Oh my God, I cannot be normal. I am so sorry, y'all.
And what'd you say about Tauruses when they try and be normal? It's worse.
It's worse. It's worse. It's even worse when we try to be normal. We're not. Like,
you know what, Dr. Amira? I'm gonna cut you.
What? That is so true. We are so awkward. We're the most awkward people in life. And we always say stuff at the wrong time, wrong moment, in the wrong hour. And it's just, and then people look at us like we're crazy and we go, what? You know, God, we're so weird. Be no harm, and people take us the wrong way. And we be perfectly innocent about the subject, and it just be so weird when we just come in, just like how I'm talking now. It is so awkward. I am the most awkward, help me, Anna Banana. I am the most
weird as fuck.
Weird as F. Just weird, and I don't try.
But we're the good nerds. We're the good nerds.
Yeah. I don't mean to be, but I can't be nothing else that I am. What y'all want from me? Y'all want me to be normal. Y'all want me to just walk around with a right and left.
I was saying, but when you said that normal part, sometimes I'll be like, where is my CBD? I'm too normal.
I'm telling you. And then it's like we have to have like two left shoes. It's just weird, and we like weird stuff, and it just be weird, and it's like only people get us.
Weird, stop it.
I am weird as heck. No, Tony, I'm very weird and awkward.
Weird.
We are weird. Oh my God.
Geminis and Pisces are the weird ones.
We're weirder than them.
Y'all don't outdo Pisces, Geminis.
Pisces fit in. Pisces fit into society.
Y'all don't outdo Pisces.
Pisces
Aquarius,
for example,
a Sagittarius. It's a whole slew of people that's more weird. Oh
my God! For example, King Kevin, very normal. He's very normal.
That's what y'all think.
He's just mature. He's just mature, and he's weird too. But a lot
he's not as weird as I am. I am queen of weirdos.
No, matter of fact, Geminis beat you in weirdo.
They are so normal to me.
Ain't a goddamn thing.
I love
they are so normal.
Every Pisces,
Tony, don't let her work you up, Tony.
No, this is just me. This is me and her. Don't pay us no mind. This is all.
Don't let her work you up.
Every Pisces and Gemini I see, they hair 20 colors. This is the they.
But they're weird. Yes. Okay. Listen.
They out weird y'all.
But they're not. They're everybody. They are all weird in their own ways. But I'm telling you, when I walk into the room, although people still be looking at me like I'm crazy or whatever, it's just an awkwardness. Like we could be talking, and I would just bust out, and it has nothing to do with anything. And I would just talk about some other stuff because of the conversation that you all have, and I feel like it's really awkward. And so I don't know what to say, and so I just say something very awkward. No, every Taurus is I know.
No, not every
like
Taurus
that.
I know. That's
Boss ladies like that too.
Boss lady ain't like
Boss lady always does this.
Boss lady Mike is on mute. Boss lady Mike is on mute, and it better stay on mute because it was on mute when I asked her for help, so it's on mute now.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
Tell her, chuckle.
That's my mom. I can't be on mute with my mom asking something.
Oh, it's like that. It's like that, boss lady. It's like that.
Correct.
No. It's like that, boss lady.
That is correct.
All right. It's all good. It's all right. Thanks for
you said you were saying good stuff. Remember? You
but when I asked you to say that, you was like, I'm on mute. But now
you were only
on
saying
mute.
good stuff. That's why I didn't say nothing.
No, that's all right. No, that's okay.
Even when you was had to add the video.
No, you said that's my mom's. I can't go on mute. But when it came down to me, you said I'm on mute. Okay, all right.
Because you was saying good stuff. I don't know.
So why you didn't say no? You said I'm on mute. You didn't say that to her. You told
she on mute now. She on mute now. Listen, now. You get there. You get there now. You know, you get there. You get there now. I ride unicorns.
You your own damn unicorn. Damn it.
I ride unicorns.
Lord have mercy.
Matter of fact, when you look up unicorn in dictionary, that's your name right there.
Gosh, you guys are a mess.
Well, here's the thing. And let me say this too. I don't think a lot of people get the Leo and the Taurus dynamics. Nobody can ever get that. Like we have the most fun together.
Yeah.
Like Leos and Tauruses, we have the most fun together, and nobody understands. And it comes across like we are battling, but we're not. We just be like, ugh. My heart be like, ugh. And then the Leo be in the pasture like, ugh, I'm coming. I'm like, yeah, you. And then it's all love, and we just start laughing. That's just how we get down. So that's one thing I want people to know.
We start having tears coming out. We be rolling. Believe me, we've been doing this for years.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Got me rolling with the unicorn and shit. You know what I'm saying? We got the lion and the unicorn. You know what I'm saying? we look good together, girl. We look good together.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I can't take you.
Unicorn,
thank you. Where you get the unicorn from? Oh my God, that is so cute, Pat. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. Why am I so excited about the unicorn? Okay.
Unicorns and rainbows.
I see a unicorn in the rainbow. I ain't see a damn lion nowhere. Hold up, Pat.
We don't need no lion.
You better put some sun. You better put some sun and some lions up in there. We don't see no damn unicorns and And no, Pat, y'all gonna stop picking with me today. The nails are starting to come out, baby.
She just getting started because Leo season. It's Leo season coming. She trying to get funky fresh with everybody. Don't nobody care about that little
that's
crusty
the
side.
problem.
Anna mad because her season is so dead. We had to take over her season.
You gonna let her say that? You gonna let this Leo?
Okay. Show me where a Cancer go out of their way for Cancer season. They'll go, it's my birthday. They'll go, it's my birthday. But let it be like a Capricorn. Oh shit, it's Capricorn season. Oh my Cap, and they celebrate the whole season.
True.
Let it be Leo. It's oh shit, and let it be Gemini. They celebrate the whole season. They party the whole season. Not these dead behind Cancers. We had to. So technically, we got 2 seasons in one because we took over Cancer season, right? And then we don't even let the end of Virgo enjoy Virgo because we like, nah, fuck that shit. You still in August.
Skip Virgo month. Don't be mad at me. Nobody that's in here a Virgo. I'm sorry. I love y'all, but skip it.
You want us to take over their season too? No problem. Yes. No problem.
Take over their season.
Your wish is my command.
That's hilarious.
What you say? Take it up, girl. I got you. Don't worry about it.
I had to come on here.
I'm gonna make that phone call to the. Listen, I got word that the Virgos is boring too, and we should skip them. So we're going to keep this party going, okay? All right. They're going to all agree. They're going to all agree. So, girl, you good. We got this.
You take over their season. It's a wrap. If you're a Virgo in the chat, then, okay, I will concede. But if there's no Virgos in the chat.
A damn lion in this damn chat. If I see another rainbow or a freaking unicorn.
Oh, that is hilarious. Oh my God. I cannot with y'all today. I told y'all I was not playing. I did not feel like coming over here laughing. I don't want to laugh today.
His lordship.
Yeah, his lordship.
No, I want to see some lions up in here, but they
he a Taurus too. Come on.
It's too many.
Oh shit.
He a Taurus too.
And then y'all know us Leos, the more the better. Everybody can get it. Everybody, what?
I know you need to cut some of these Tauruses, Mike.
What? Any more Tauruses? Any more? Line them up. Line them up.
And a banana. Good night.
Line them up. The more. All y'all do is get me more hype. Let's go. Any more Tauruses want to join? Let's go.
I'm a Taurus. What you gonna do about I'm a queen?
Let me answer like a Cancer. I feel like it's about to be some bullshit.
I can smell it in the air. I can smell it in the air.
No, let me pipe down. Just relax.
My son is a Cancer.
See how you made the whole thing quiet with that?
Now, I might say a female Cancer is a unicorn before I say a Taurus is a unicorn.
You know what? Just stop hating. I mean, I don't understand how you don't hate.
I'm just stop hating. I'm just saying.
Put that unicorn in there. Put the unicorn in the chat.
If you think about it, a female Cancer will be more of a unicorn than a Taurus.
What I'm trying to tell you is I ride a Nicole Thompson.
Like
you stop it. You cut it out. You hurt your mouth.
It's mythical. It's mythical. A Taurus is not mythical. A Cancer is.
But what I'm trying to tell you.
If you think of everything a unicorn is about, that would be more of a Cancer than a Taurus.
All I'm
Thank
telling you
you.
is that I
Boom.
ride a unicorn. What is the problem? What is your problem with
You
that? Why
are
do
the
you have to?
unicorn,
Let me tell you
but
something about the
you're
Leo,
the
y'all. No.
You can't
Let me
tell
tell
me
you something about the
nothing.
Leo. The
You
Leo
can't
always
tell me
want to argue
nothing.
with the Taurus. You can't argue with
You
this
That's
here.
can't
true.
tell
I
you
ride
can't
That's
tell me
true.
I
nothing.
ride a
You
unicorn.
can't tell me nothing.
The Leo always
I'm
want to. I just saw
Kanye
my
West
husband
right
That's
right
true.
now.
now,
Y'all
and
That's
he
can't
a
was
tell
fact.
me
everything
nothing.
about
Hey,
you.
Can't tell me nothing.
ladies,
She started.
ladies,
She started.
ladies,
She
You
ladies.
started.
started it. You
She
started
started it.
Dr. Amira.
She started it.
She said,
Oh,
That's
wait,
oh,
true.
let me ask
oh,
something. His
oh.
lordship. So your son's a Cancer. Do you think the stuff that have you heard anything about the Cancer males that we've been saying that is true or untrue?
I kind of missed it. I actually wanted to learn more about the Cancer male
They the
because
Well,
devil.
okay, so it starts with
That was
he
so
is
Devil.
he
sweet.
a demon.
Hey,
He a
don't team
demon.
up on him. Let him
He
have his
said his
way.
son. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He is
I'm just
Cancers
saying.
are
but
so
you know what the
sweet.
cool
They
thing
say
is?
they
The
But
6'9"
cool
for a
manipulative.
What?
reason, and they
the cool
Manipulative
partner.
thing
though.
is a Cancer cannot manipulate a Taurus. So no
Oh
matter
yes,
Say
they
how
that.
he
could.
acts,
Oh yes,
like
they could.
No, they
if
can't.
he
Yes, they could.
if he's
No, they
look
can't.
Yes,
if
they
he's
could. I can tell you
crying or
how.
something, I'd be like, man, quit acting. And I'll say a couple of more words, and he'll be trying to fight his laugh.
But what is
My
that?
Aww.
But what if that is the manipulation?
Well,
Hmm.
they try to throw you
No, no,
off.
no.
They
You
try to
say
throw
he
you
be
off with
no.
their.
You say he'll be doing something, and then you'll say, "What if that is the manipulation to get you to say that?"
Nah, that ain't it.
That is
No,
not it.
Manipulation.
no.
You putting too
Manipulation
much.
goes under everything. Under everything. Like the same way I like to play with people. Like Leos like to play. So if I want to play with a mirror, I will go, "You're a bully," but she know I'm playing. But she also, "I ain't no bully. I'm so sweet." But Leos like to play.
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. And I
Well, look,
rebuke that in the name. I
look,
rebuke that in the name of
my
zodiac
mother is a
sign.
Taurus.
So that means his
I know about
lordship is a
Leos.
bully too. He a
Me
bully.
too.
He a
I
bully.
live with one.
He a bully.
I'm not a bully.
Uh-huh.
I'm a bull though.
You're a bully. That's why y'all the biggest bullies, cause y'all a bully.
We are so sweet, and that's the problem.
Oh
Nobody
God. Oh
understands
Here
us.
we
Lord.
go.
Here we
Here we
go.
go.
No, we are
Here we
Here we
go.
so
go.
sweet.
Oh
Here we go.
We are
Jesus.
the
Oh
sweetest
We
people
Lord.
look
on
at
the
Here
earth.
we
Look,
go.
yeah, look,
we sweet to
the
look at, but
Taurus,
stand to the
a
side.
Taurus, the Taurus
Oh,
is the type that pass you up on the freeway in a luxury car. But if he saw you with a flat tire trying to change it on the road, he would pull over and help you.
yes, we will. We will feel guilt.
I
Now the
don't
Leo
feel
will
good.
keep
I
rolling.
don't.
The
That's
Leo
a
be like,
damn
I
lie.
wrote
That's a
that.
damn lie. Leo is
Oh,
not gonna keep rolling. A Leo is damn sure gonna make sure you good, you safe,
No, they're gonna
and
get out
shit.
and tell you what you did wrong. They're gonna
No,
argue
Yes.
with
Not,
you the
no,
whole time you
no,
change the
no,
tire.
not
no.
They're
no,
gonna
A Leo gonna make sure you safe. And even if you ain't, let's say you ain't got no money to fix it. If Leo got it, Leo gonna get your
Leo
shit
gonna keep
fixed.
right
The
on
Leo
No,
down
a
gonna
the
Leo
keep
don't.
That's
street.
the
rolling, and
whole
Nobody
then
truth.
and
can.
then
yeah, but
Nobody
talk
can
about you
tell
on
me
social
about a.
media and gonna take a
Can't
Leo
picture
gonna
of you
keep
nobody
right
tell
broke
on
me
down
about a
going,
ride.
Leo.
and Leo
Can't
gonna
nobody.
tell everybody where they get when they get where they going. Oh,
That's a
there
lie.
was a car, there was somebody on the side of the
you
road
don't want
selling
me
a
to break a
roadster.
Leo
Now,
down.
And they gonna
nobody
take a
can tell
picture.
me. No, no, we don't. No, we don't.
They
A
gonna take
lot
a
of
picture and
things.
post it
A
on social
lot of
media and
things.
say, "Look
Yep,
at this
That's what
broke
y'all
yep.
down
want to
motherfucker."
believe. That's what y'all want to
Yep.
believe. But I'm talking from a real Leo's point of view,
Oh
not what y'all
Lord,
think.
I'm a real Leo.
That's
Come
what
on,
y'all
Leo.
think.
Come
That's
on,
what
do the
y'all
moose
think.
face.
It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong for thinking wrong, but that's what y'all
Listen,
thinking.
listen,
But I'm gonna tell
listen
you,
to her.
I'm gonna tell
She sound like
you from
Simba.
how it is, how it ti
Rainbow,
is, okay? But they got
Leave
every
Simba
right to
the
alone.
think. They got
rainbow.
every
Leos,
right to think
Some
what they want
bulls.
to think.
Could I get some bulls in there?
So you can
most
tell
you
me,
two,
As if
okay,
you don't have
what you
enough.
think. You can tell me what you think, His Lordship. Go
oh
ahead.
yeah, I can tell you what I
But it
think
could
from
be
personal experience. Yeah,
no from what you thinking. You right.
Personal
What?
experience.
Okay. So the next question is what you do to them.
Oh, here we go.
No. That sound like a Leo though. See,
That's
look,
typical Leo stuff, ain't it? That's that Leo
look,
stuff, ain't it?
Leo. If the Leo is like the sun in the solar system, everything gotta rotate
Revolve around
around
them.
it.
See,
Yep.
that's a
And
misconception. See, again, that's what y'all think. That's what y'all think.
She say green and she'll be
That's
like
what
orange.
y'all think.
Yeah.
Nothing doesn't. That's not what the sun job is. If
No,
you
but that's
speak
what Leo
upon it,
people. That's
speak
especially
upon
Leo
it.
women, especially Leo women.
Leo
They
That's
now,
a
women is
lie. That's a
competitive.
lie.
Oh
That's a
Lord.
lie. A sun got
now,
a job to the sun. What do we care
thank
about things
you,
revolving
your
around us? The
lordship.
sun
I
has a
appreciate
job
you
to
coming
do.
up here, putting that in the
Yeah,
air
fight
for
for it.
us.
Get her.
The sun has a job to do. We don't care about who's arriving. We got a job to do. We don't have. We ain't got time to sit around who is arriving around us. We got work to do.
Okay,
Unlike y'all
what else?
planets.
What else did you
Unlike
have
y'all
to say, your
planets that
lordship?
don't contribute nothing.
Your
At least the sun.
lordship, did you
At
have
least
something
the
else to
sun
say about that?
contributes. The sun has a job. All y'all sit there. All y'all useless planets don't have no job. All y'all do is feed off of us all
Not like
day.
Leo. That's the problem. You like I'm the Omega. I'm the planet. I'm the universe. That's the problem. The Leo always thinks the planet revolves around them.
It's,
Damn it don't. And
it's
hey,
not our fault. Our planet works
y'all
for
planet
Earth,
sucks.
and y'all
The planet
planet
y'all
don't.
own
It
sucks.
hey,
ain't our
And y'all need
fault.
to go
Our
back to
hold
the
on.
way
planet.
your planet is.
We don't
Y'all
take
know
no
how?
pictures, Nicole. They
Look,
lie. They
you know how
lying.
people got
They
like,
lying. They
you know how
lying.
people have like, you know
What?
how people
What?
have a
Because
shoe
I'm
rack
about ready to fight everybody
Right.
right
or a
They
about
shoe
have
now.
what?
I don't
closet
even care.
Uh-huh.
or a
Yeah.
coat closet or something like that?
Yeah.
Right.
Leos will have a jewelry closet. and and what Leos always do is there's for everything they have that's valuable, there's two prices. It's the one that is worth
And
and
the
it's the
one,
one
the
that
one they
they pay for it, right? But they always tell you the one what it's worth and not what they paid for it. So if they got a $65,000 car, they'll pay $35,000 for it and tell everybody, well, you know that's a $65,000 car.
But I'm like, but Leo is not the only person who does that, but who
But
cares?
it don't matter. They
But
still
who
do it. Don't
cares?
try to bring
Leo,
nobody else
we
Leo,
into
at
this
least,
thing.
at
And they
least,
always do tit
at
for
least,
tat.
at least we ain't like the other signs that wear shit and leave the damn ticket in the damn back and return it. Hello?
They tit for tat,
Hello?
boy.
I'm like, I thought you were gonna say something like really real. I'm like,
No, that is really,
that
No,
was
real.
I
really
like
childish.
real.
Because, but
It
I
Leo,
is really
I'm
no,
real.
dying.
but
I'm dying because
Leo is
Dr.
not.
Amira was like, "Your planet sucks."
Okay, but what you gonna do without the sun? If my
Leos are
planet suck,
I'm on the moon.
what you gonna
I'm
do?
on the
What
moon.
if the sun
Beam me up.
stops shining right now?
I'm
Are we
in the
still gonna suck?
moon.
What
I'm in
happened?
the moon.
We
look.
going
Yes,
to the
you
moon.
I
still
don't
You
will
have a
gonna do
suck.
what?
problem with Leos. My
Y'all will
father
still
is a
suck.
Leo.
Because don't
My
I'm
forget the
on
father
the
is a
sun. The
Leo.
moon.
sun
No,
give the
still
the
sucks.
sun give the moon its light now. So
No,
what the
I'm
fuck? If
okay.
it
I can
wasn't
still
for
be on the moon when
Leo,
it's dark.
we wouldn't
I don't
even
Tit
see
for
care.
the damn
tat, tit
moon.
for
Okay.
Let's
tat,
not
tit
go
for
there.
tat.
I don't care.
We need Leos because parties would be boring.
All
It's
Leos
true.
don't like
Let
parties.
me tell you something.
No, they
Sorry.
don't.
No,
They
let
don't
Look,
me
like
tell
parties.
you.
when you
We
come
But
no
in
no
when
and
they
no no
go,
no no. Another
when they go, they
misconception.
are wonderful.
What Leo?
When we
Wait a minute.
go,
you can
You ain't
when
got
tell a
we
your
Leo
go.
in
ass
a
ain't got
house. You
old,
could tell
Tony.
when you
Your
go
ass
into
ain't got
a
old.
house party or a club. You could tell a
That's
Leo
when we at the party. But
Tony,
how
your ass
often
ain't
do
got
we party?
old. Tony, your
because
ass ain't got
they
No,
gotta
old.
even
laugh
when
the
I was
loudest.
young.
They gotta talk the
Even when
loudest,
I was young.
and they
That's
gotta
when
have
we
the most
at a
Mm-hmm.
jewelry.
party. But we don't go to
hmm
parties that often. 'Cause we don't
Leos
No,
even
that's not
party.
what
save
he
jewelry
said
for
though.
their
Leo don't like people like that.
No, they
That's
Leos
not
don't.
what he
even
said.
save
That's
jewelry
not what
for
That's
he
their
said.
not he yeah.
That's
Wait a
not what he's
Go
second.
ahead.
saying. He's saying when they go, they're the life of the party.
That's why I say
When they
when
That's
we
something
go. That
positive.
part
That's
is
a
true.
positive. I'm giving positive attributes
But you
right
see
now.
how she try to, they argue. They
Yep,
argumentative.
yep,
They will argue.
Oh
Because y'all
yeah.
trying to
They use
game
yep.
the
on me,
green.
so I gotta have all my bullets ready and
It
stuff.
could
All
be,
of
it'll
y'all
be
against me. You
green
know what
and
I'm
they'll
saying?
say orange. They'll be
That's
like,
right.
it's
And
orange.
He
see,
And
just
she
Yep.
got
clearly
he
see
and
it
so
orange.
it
he
and
said that
so it
we need the
Taurus.
And they
sun.
don't
Did
even
you
know
hear
what
him
you're
say
talking
no
And
about.
they
so
don't.
it
Did you
Taurus.
hear
And
him say
so
we
it
need the sun?
Taurus.
Did
And
you
so
hear
it
him, Tony?
Taurus. Huh?
Taurus,
Did you hear
Leo
him
will
say we
laugh.
need the sun? He was trying to be. He said we
No,
need it.
I
Yeah, we
heard what
need
he
Leos
said.
because
I was responding to Dr. Amira, not him. When she
look,
said we
if you
suck.
got a if you got a Sagittarius, if you got a Sagittarius, hey, if you got a Sagittarius and a Leo at your party, it's not gonna be a dull night.
Yeah, that
Yep.
Sagittarius gonna get
It's gonna be
drunk.
lit. It's gonna be
True.
lit.
True.
All you gotta do is say, "Hey, here's some alcohol drink," and they be like, "Those Sagittarius gonna be all on the floor like, ho, 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 my brother."
Now
I call my brother right now.
I like
He'll be
partying with
talking.
Sag. I ain't even
Oh my
gonna
God.
lie.
I love the Sag.
I love partying with my Sag, boy.
I love the
What?
Sag. My best friend was a Sag who died.
Oh, I'm
That
sorry
boy
to
was
hear that.
crazy. And my
I'm sorry
brother's
to
a
hear that.
Sagittarius. And
Why
man,
you
Look,
it's
had
not
to
a
say
dull
that
moment.
now? You done made me sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
you know how crazy. This is how crazy
Girl, don't be
Sagittarius.
sad.
This is how
No,
crazy
because that was your
Sagittarius
best
are.
friend, and I lost my best friends, and
Go
now you
ahead,
don't
His
get to
Lordship. I'm
party with
listening.
them. I'm
Okay,
sorry to
a
hear that.
Sagittarius
She
will
changed my
order
whole
like a
mood right
Uber,
now. She
right?
changed my
Don't
mood.
change it. Just change it. Just change it back. Go ahead.
Sagittarius will call an
She changed
Uber,
my mood. I
Mhm.
changed
and
my mood.
and if it's a dude driving, he'll cancel and order another one, and then
Oh my God! Oh
he'll
my God! Oh
he'll
my
wait
God! It's the first time I heard that one.
wait.
That's the
That's
first
hilarious.
time I heard that one.
Hold on. They'll keep. Matter of fact, they might cancel that one too. But Sagittarius do not go by looks; they go by the inner person.
Yes,
They
they do.
if they find out you a beautiful person on the inside
Yep.
with a little bit of paper, they will be your friend for
Yes, they
life.
will.
They'll have mercy sex with you,
Yeah, they
anything.
Wow.
will.
And
They'll
and
have 3
Sagittarius are
a.m.
so
sex
wild.
with you. They'll have to cut off the lights, sex with you, so I don't know what you look like. I'm just going in there.
But
No,
Damn.
they wouldn't care.
but
They don't care. They don't care how ugly you are. You could be butt crack
I
ugly,
swear to
Yep.
and
God,
they'll
I swear
still
to
get
God,
with you.
you could look like a linebacker. The Sagittarius.
And they will care. As
They
long as
gonna
you
line
treat them
that
right, as
back.
long as you are nice and you show them certain
But
They
if you
gonna
standards,
are
line
they'll go
that
with it.
back.
But
They don't care if you're a holy
if you a
person.
beautiful person and you keep a clean house and everything, they got your back. And usually it happens in return because the Sagittarius I know house burnt down
Well,
and
there's two
all.
type of saddies, but we're gonna get into that, but
All
not
right, yeah, we're
today.
gonna get into
But
we don't
we'll get, but not
they
today.
do
But
have a
not
dark
today.
side, but
Not today.
this is
All
kind of
right. Well, let's get
well
back
I
into
don't
the
know
good part of
anybody who
Taurus.
would
What happened to that?
I don't know anybody
You
who would
told me
order
not to say nothing
a
else.
Uber and then
And
try
we
to
was
sleep with the
watching the
driver.
video. What you mean?
The video was finished, and then that's what I added in more points. And then I was going in so good about how good you were. You said stop.
Well, let me tell you something. We are good people. I'm going.
You know
When
what, Dr. Amira?
I was getting deep in the real goodness, and she was like, "No, stop." I'm like,
You was on
"Okay."
point. You was on point with what you
I
were
didn't
saying.
say stop. I meant go.
No, you said I
Oh,
noticed your show,
wait, now
Tony.
the person
You
that
said I
inboxed me
noticed your
was
show, Tony, but
Lordship,
you
by
got
the
to
way.
stop.
I
So I
was
stopped. Because
I
I
was
didn't want
mad
you to
that he
put me in the
agreed with
closet.
you.
I didn't want
Yeah,
you to put me in the
tell her again,
closet.
doctor.
I said Lordship was actually the person that inboxed me on Instagram, but I was mad at him because he said you was on point because you said something about Taurus. I didn't care what you said about anybody else.
See, I said you was
Good
on
or
point.
bad?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
so you
got
heard me saying the good stuff, right?
No,
yeah,
I
because
didn't hear it.
I
Lordship
couldn't
heard
chat.
you.
I couldn't chat, so I couldn't chat in the room, so I had to hit people in the inbox to relay the message.
It was me.
Fine.
That was him.
Tauruses are resourceful.
I didn't get a chance to finish because she told me to stop because I had so
She
many
said
nice
she
things
did
to
know.
say.
She said that she was not telling you to stop. She told you to keep going. But
Dr.
you
Mira.
listened.
Dr.
What?
Mira. She
What?
No,
said to
stop
me,
meant go. I was
Tony,
like, stop,
no, she
girl.
said, I know this is your show, but stop.
Oh.
I'll rewind it. When you go rewind
I know,
tape.
but that didn't mean stop with goodness. That meant stop with all the overflowing of my goodness that you're giving me.
I understand that. See, we're so misunderstood. You see what I'm
You know
saying?
what? You see this shit?
True.
You you know what? Somebody gonna have to come help me, right? Because I feel like I feel like number 9 right now. I feel like number 9 right now. And let me just stare. I'm just gonna stare. I'm just gonna just stare at you and shit, right? I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna do that number 9 stare at you and shit.
That death stare. Oh my god. I can't with you. I'm sick of this. I can't laugh no more.
Love
Sick of this.
potion number 9. We didn't
No.
sing no song or nothing. Come on now. Come on, somebody
Love
get the song
potion
going.
number 9.
If the
Come on
building
now.
on fire, follow the
Phoenix
Taurus.
died, the goose drank wine.
That's what I'm talking
the
about. You
monkey
should
took
follow
tobacco
Let's
on
get
the
these
street
songs
side
popping. We
at
ain't
the
do a song
time.
yet.
The monkey
You
got
lost
choked
in the
and they
forest,
all
follow a
hit him
Taurus.
in the
That's what I always say.
boat. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
That's
Number
right.
9.
Party with the Taurus. The Taurus is fun party to party with too.
And yeah, and Tauruses don't be in nobody entourage. They have their own.
Yeah, that's right. We have
And
our
you
own
can,
entourage. Come on,
yeah,
y'all. Let's go.
and you know what? I don't like what you wearing. Go look in my closet and find a jacket or something.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
That's how
saying?
we get down.
Ooh, you know
That part
that
is true.
part. Because we going to have our
Like I
own
said, I
entourage.
can't never argue
Let
with
me
the
grab my
sign
clippers. Your
that's
mind
talk.
crooked. Let me
I
grab my
could
clippers.
never argue with a sign about their sign. And Taurus, and that's another problem that I had with the Tauruses and the Virgos, right?
What?
Because when y'all dress, especially the men and the upscale men, and even they dress to the fucking T. And Capricorn, all of y'all Earth signs, y'all some.
So you don't think? So you think it's just
all
a male?
of y'all
You
some
don't think it's a
dressing.
female?
All of y'all some dressing mofos.
I can't lie. I be
And
dressing
then-
my butt off,
and
even
then-
with my casual wear.
And then them Capricorns, every stitch got the match from the sock to to the T. But who they give the bad rap to? Leo. Well, Leo always got. I'm like, did y'all ever see the Earth signs dress? They dress just as good as us, if not better.
Oh man, now I got
But we
no.
get the
I
bad.
got
We
some
get
pieces.
the bad rap.
I got
for
some pieces.
everything.
I don't just dress. I have pieces.
Yeah,
No,
I
when
already
y'all
have my
get
pieces
dressed.
in my closet, like it's already on a hanger. All I gotta do is grab my hanger
I
and I
said,
pick my
Pat.
outfit.
Hold on. I said, Pat. Y'all some dressing mofos. Y'all dress very nice. I'm not bullying. I'm just basically saying that y'all know how to dress to the T. So if that's bullying, I got some more things to say.
Capricorns dress their
Well, how
ass
many
off.
plaster
They dress
statues
their
you got
ass.
on the
What?
floor?
Yeah, Capricorns do dress their butt off. Y'all
They-
ain't lying about that. Yep.
Hey,
And they
how
can
many
find things.
lions
They
and
find
cats?
things and put together. They make their own. They like to make their own ponytails and their own weaves and they own this and they own that and they strutting, baby. They strutting. I be like, go,
Hey,
go, go,
how
go.
many
And they
monuments you
and
got
they
on the
house,
floor?
their apartments is to the. I mean, a lot
Go ahead and
of
ask your question, His Lordship. You gotta speak with some bass in your voice if you're gonna get through with all these women.
Oh, okay. How many? How many statues? How many statues and stuff you got on the floor?
Who?
Oh, me, Taurus.
No, the Leo. How many?
Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
You
Don't
got some
come-
porcelain panthers and
Don't play
stuff.
with me. Let me tell you something. Stop with the superficial bullshit, and that's with everybody. Because we don't really want the statues. We do what we do because Leo is designed to work. Leo, I'm gonna do my own Leo video. I'm going to do my own Leo video. This
Workaholics.
superficial shit got to stop.
Workaholics.
In that
How
case,
many statues?
In that case,
How?
how many statues? I have
ladies.
none. I don't
Hey.
even. Let me tell you something. All the awards that have been given to me, I never taken them. Number one. Now,
You got them, but that brother you took them. You got them.
But ask
You
how
got
many Capricorns,
In a
how many
glass package.
statues they have.
Let me tell y'all something. Okay, so all right. Well, let me tell you something about now with the Leo. Yeah, they are workaholics. My husband works. Y'all know that. Okay, yes. However, his award, like the awards that he get, he does not post them up. He throw them in the closet, and I try to put them up on the wall, and he'll throw it right back in the closet. I'll be like, "What are you doing?" But all my awards is up on my wall.
Thank your husband. Thank you, husband. I knew I like your husband. The husband. Thank you, because every time I say something, then she'll think back to her husband, and she see what I'm saying is true. And I be like, no, I don't know, because
they don't like all that. They be like, give me this, but I don't want it. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. You should have gave it to me yesterday, but whatever.
What Leo, what people fail to realize, what y'all think we want, we don't want. Like, we don't need your validation. We validate ourselves. But people think that Leo needs validate. No, we do not.
But what it is they like for the person that they with to admire them. Now, they don't care what anybody else say. Okay. But they want people.
No, Leo.
People they love.
No, hold up.
They want to be praised and they want to be looked at in a beautiful light, and they don't want to.
But they don't want to have to ask for it.
Right. No, they want it automatically given there.
Right. That's not true.
Yes, it is true.
No, it's not true. Okay. Do your husband praise you?
Oh, God, a lot. Yes.
All right. So why is it that when you praise him, it's a Leo thing, but when he praise you, you accept it?
Because you guys want praise.
No, let me finish. Don't you when you do something, don't you like the feeling when
because you guys want praise for little stupid shit that don't even matter, that people don't.
But we do it to people. No, but we praise people for everything too. So I'm saying, what's the problem? We
don't think everything's important to be praised like y'all do.
Well, we do. We think anything somebody do, you could do the littlest thing for me. I am so happy, and
we might praise you in a way, but you think it's supposed to be a big praise. It might not be the praise that you want, and you get upset.
No, but we give it. We give it. If we did everything, if Leo didn't give it, Leo give it. That's why people always love for Leos to host parties and do all these type of things. Cause we give it. We give it.
Yeah.
And then the same way we make people feel appreciated, but you are here, they want to be appreciated. Don't you? Everything that we want that y'all complain about, y'all want it too.
But let me tell you something.
Just because we're vocal about it,
hold on. Don't make us the bad guy. My god sister is a Leo, and I've been with her my whole life. And she would do stuff for me. And then when it come time where she's having a hard time, she won't ask me to do for her, but I'll do it anyway, and I'll be doing this and doing that, but she will never act like it's good enough.
Well, okay, so let me tell you about
you said she's a Leo?
Yes.
Well, you guys shadow sign Leo, but then she never asked her to do it anyway. Well, go ahead.
Okay, so let me say this about the Leo. Okay, say for
but
example,
if I didn't do it, she'd be messed up.
She'll find a way.
So say for example, like if you get a Leo a gift, they appreciate it, but they will really literally feel like, hey, you could have spent that money somewhere else. Why are you buying this for me? I remember one day I made my husband.
That part is true.
When it's true, it's true. Good taco. I mean, like a really good taco, right? I mean, like homemade, like everything, right? And he was like, "What is this?" And he just looks at it because he's doing something else. And then he looks at it and I didn't say nothing. I just set it in front of him and walked away, right? And then like 30 minutes later, he said, "That's the best taco I ever had in my life." But he didn't want it. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Man, you gotta, man, you need a dang on. You need a freaking, you gotta be a psychic to deal with Leo.
That part is true. When it's true, like I said, when it comes from a true Leo, when it's true, that part is true. People superficially they think Leo's like spending money, but reality,
they will give you their money. They will give you their whole entire check and take $20 out.
You ain't lying, Leo. I don't know where they get that from, but Leo do not like spending their money, honey. It better be a reason.
The Leo will give you everything. The Leo man will give you his whole check and be like, "Let me just get $50 out."
Say it again, Lord.
Hey, look, a Leo will make their own Rolex. They'll buy a watch that
Yeah.
costs maybe they might buy a watch that costs like $800, right? And
Yeah.
then they put $2,200 worth of diamonds on it, and say
Yeah.
my shit,
That's
my
true.
shit better than my shit better than the Rolex. They got
That's true.
$2,200 worth of diamonds on
Yep.
it.
That's true.
Yep.
That's absolutely true.
I don't know about that one.
And they got special jewelry for the
I
casket.
don't know
Like
about that
like
one.
Leos will break
I
out
don't know
with
about
jewelry
that
you
one.
didn't know they had until they die. And then you see them in the casket. You go, God damn! Is this clear? Is
I don't
this
know about that one
Cleopatra?
neither.
I ain't never seen. How did she get all these diamonds? She saved it for that night. That one night.
And then they'll be like, "Don't touch it."
No.
That's
Look,
I have to think on that one. I have to think on that because remember I'm the
They be
older
hiding
lady.
stuff, but they be like, "Dang, well, how come you didn't
Yeah.
tell me that?" They don't tell you the whole. See, the Leo will just tell you the meat of the conversation. They're not gonna tell you detail by detail like a Taurus will tell you the whole entire detail.
Oh,
The Leo would break
yeah, because a
bits and
Leo is very
pieces.
private. A Leo wouldn't
Yeah.
even
That part
like
would
you
be
wouldn't even
correct.
know a Leo
That
had
would be
diabetes.
correct. That
You
would
wouldn't
be
even know.
correct.
Because they
A
feel
Leo
like,
would
well,
go.
dang. I mean, I told you to
That
have
would be
something.
true.
I told you the basis of the start. I mean, what more you want from me? I
Yeah, a
mean,
Leo would step out in the
that would be
car and get
true.
away from people and take their insulin and shit. They very private and personal.
Wow.
That
I
would be
believe that
true.
because that goes along
That
with
would be
how Tony
true.
was saying that she can't be cared for people or cared for by
That
people
would be
because they're
that.
no,
so
oh my
independent.
God, they are the
Yeah.
worst patients in the world. You want to
That would be
strangle
Uh-huh.
true.
them because
Yeah.
you try to help them. Like when my husband,
That
well,
would
I
be
ain't gonna say what
true.
happened. When something happened to him, I was trying to help him because they made him walk, and he's like, "Leave me alone, I can walk."
That would be true. That would be me. They told me to say you're not clear to go. I said the hell I ain't. So you gotta see me wobbling over there, wobbling, and then I'm like an old drunk because I haven't got my leverage, like my balance hasn't came back yet. So I look like an old drunk walking really slow and shit, right? And they like, let me help you. I'm like, no, I know. I got it. But that would be absolutely true. That would be absolutely true. Absolutely true.
They'll be like, "Look, I can do this myself."
It was like, you want what's that, physical therapy?
Physical therapy.
I said, I got physical therapy my goddamn self. I said, no, I can't
Right.
See, bad patient. Bad.
And then let me tell you about the Leo. Let me tell you something else about my husband. Now let me tell you something else. I asked him. I said, I want to go ahead and get the furniture, put up because I had a kitchen set. I bought a kitchen set. So I went and got the people to do it. He said, "Ain't no man coming in my own house to fix it. I can do my own furniture." They don't want nobody do nothing for them.
That would be true.
I'm like, good Lord. I'm like, I'm trying to save you time.
Of course it's true. It's coming from a Leo man. I mean, it's coming. She's saying it from what a Leo does. That would be true. That would be true.
Another positive trait is a Leo is all about family and family representation. So
that's because they're next to cancer. They got that heart from cancer.
Y'all ain't about family. What you talking about?
A Leo would be very disappointed if they didn't have if the possibility to have a strong family representation was there, but family didn't want to participate. A Leo would be highly upset. Like if a Leo tried to get 4 siblings together for dinner, but all of them won't agree to come, that would be very upsetting for a Leo. Like you'd be like, my siblings ain't shit. I can't even. Huh?
That would be true.
Oh, okay, cool, right.
That would be true.
That is true.
That would be true.
And the Leo will help you to get to your family. You hear me? If you ain't seen your family in a long time, that Leo be like, "We can ready to go." I don't care if it's thousands.
That would be true.
Yeah, he will pick you up. He or she will
that
pick
would be
you up
true.
or something.
Even if y'all broke up, even if y'all was
I like
broke up
that
for
trait,
me,
though.
that Leo would be like, "Let's go. We get ready to go see your family."
That is my ultimate sentence. Well, come on, girl, let's go. I don't care what the situation is. The way she said it, that sounds exactly.
Let me tell you something about Leo.
That is so true.
If I don't care if you with a Leo and that child they child disrespects you or they mama, they will check that ass. You hear me? The Leo be like, wait a minute, you ain't gonna talk to my wife like that now. Hold on now, Jack. You ain't gonna talk to my wife like that. Leo don't play about they mates or they children.
I like the way I'm glad she didn't say the other thing she used to go with his short self, but he be she always got the throw wrong. This time she did him good. She did him justice this time, but she used to, his little short self.
Look, don't you talk too loud in front of a Leo's. Like if you in front of a Leo's grandparents' house talking loud and shit, a Leo will come outside and say, "You got to take that down the street."
So
that would be true.
I can see Dr. Amir doing that too. Hey, with all that bullshit. Y'all can't be over here with all that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a Taurus too. We do that too now. We'll be like, wait a minute now.
That's true. Like, what's that noise? What's that noise?
Yep.
It's the wrong time to be doing yoga. Who the fuck is that?
No, because Tony gonna come outside and argue with you about why you doing yoga at that time. You know this ain't the right time to do yoga. It'd be better if you did it this time.
Damn, that would be true.
Yes, a Taurus would.
That would be true. You are trying to sleep. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
That would be true. They know this pistol packing peak mouth right here, but that will be true. And and the way she said it is exactly how I would say it. That will be true.
Leos do love they love their weapons. They do love their weapons. When I say move down the street, quit making noise from my grandparents' house, I left out the part that the gun would be in hand too.
That's funny.
Y'all got to take that down the street.
Yeah.
That's truly that. Mm-hmm.
Do y'all have a problem? Click clack.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They don't even care if it's work. They'll bring a butcher knife to work on the old.
Stop! I used to do stuff like that.
On nunchucks.
I grew up on that. I used to be the wrong. I'm telling you, I'm pulling shit out, titties and everything. I'm telling you, I used to be crazy like that. Yo, anywhere of my body where I was able to stick something was stuck there. So if I was able to reach that. They used to be like, yo, you one crazy bitch. They label me crazy. Even to today, they might go crazy K. He is not lying there. And then I used to have, where I used to live, I used to have like 3 sets of knives, right? So if I was and you coming through that door.
See, y'all think I'm trolling.
It was right there. It was right there. And then I had like all through the house. So wherever you may think you're going to start shit at, I had something. I was pulling out. I don't give a damn what's the hallway, the back. I had stuff booby trapped every fucking. Like I wish a nigga would pick any part of the house. I wish a nigga would.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
that's an Aries too.
That's a Taurus too, now, y'all. Cause I believe in self-defense now in this camp.
Nah, but Taurus are different. Right. They like elements like black pepper, bleach. They like
that's a Cancer. That's a Cancer too.
Let me show you this.
They like pepper spray.
That's a
they like a superhero. The Taurus is.
I like to be creative though with my destruction.
Yeah, that's why
I like to rust out. Like I'll rust out razor blades for like 3 days and super glue them to your car door.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
really creative.
That sounds like a Cancer. That is a Cancer. That's why.
If a Taurus have a knife, it got to be fancy, like a machete or a sword, like a ninja sword. But they prefer like going in the kitchen and to get a cup of bleach or blow black pepper in people's eyes.
Girl,
and
you
shit.
take time to pull that. By the time you take that time to pull that out, girl, I done been threw a lot of things at you. I done threw a lot of things at you.
Well, one thing about Taurus is they can predict the scenario in a way. You know, like they can say, when I do this is going to happen. So a lot of times they prepare for what the chain reaction going to be once it starts.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's just by the door, okay?
They don't do no spontaneous. They're not into spontaneous confrontation. It's a build up.
See, us lionists, we not like you guys, right? See, we really don't like to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all throw bricks through back windows of cars.
Oh no, we
Do or
don't.
not,
I didn't.
rent it,
No, we
rent
will
it or
fuck your
not.
shit. No, that part is true. We will fuck your shit up. But they started with us. You start.
Cut you from elbow,
Y'all
from shoulders to
listen.
waistline.
That's cause you asked for it. We didn't. You started it. You wanted it. You got it.
Tony always be like, "What'd you do?" and "What'd you do?"
That's why you always when it comes down to like it's always
Oh,
what you do. We would
I'm
prefer
talking about
no
Two
Leo.
Leos fighting.
A Leo likes a certain vibe. Like bitch don't care my vibe. Bitch don't care my vibe. That's a Leo. It's like we always on a vibe. It's like we always on a natural high. We would like to stay
Leo
there.
always, they always got backup. Like if you break a Leo's ankle or something, they gonna call their sons or something. They got a whole mob of people that's gonna come out.
No. We'll whip
They
your
gonna
ass
call.
with that broken ankle. We don't like to call. Let me tell you. You know how many times I've been jumped? I've never caught nobody. I've never caught.
Well, no, you don't call them, but
We
like
handle.
you might mention to your sons, hey, you know that no good nigga broke my ankle. What?
No, we won't. We don't do that because we don't. I'm not saying some don't do that. I can't speak for
Yeah, I hear
all
you.
Leos, but a majority of us, if we know, if some, we don't. I couldn't live with myself if it was my beef and I brought somebody else into it. So whatever you're going to do to me, even if take my life or whatever, I'd rather you do that to me rather than call
Then one of your
somebody
loved
else.
ones.
And God forbid
Yep.
something happens. I would never live with myself.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good on you
I
good for
no,
that
and
one. That's
I know a lot of Leos like that. I seen them. I'm out there alone with a
You know
bunch of
why
people
that makes sense,
going
Tony? Because of
dolo.
what you said about family members, about Leos being like they don't care what happens to them, but they're very protective over their
Right.
friends and
They
family. So
very
Right.
protective of
that
their
makes
loved
sense.
ones.
well,
Yeah.
I know a few Leos that'll be like, all right, I'll give you an example. Two Leos fighting, right? And the Leo called the Taurus over and say, look, I got a $200,000 life insurance. If my death end up being some sort of foul play, you would take at least 1,500 of that and try to do those who did me, right? Yeah.
I
you
don't know about that.
you
I
can't
don't know
just
about that one. We may have
no
to kick him out the
Leos.
group. We may have to kick him.
What
Leos.
kind of damn people you know, Lord?
Leo's is very funny.
Oh, I know.
We kick you out the group real quick. I don't
I
know
know
about
some.
y'all, but no, I take that back.
I know some
Tauruses, because
Leos.
Dr. Amir will kick you out the group real quick. So
You don't
I
want to
can't
be on the
say just
Leo
Leo.
bad side. That's all I'm saying.
You
A
may
Leo
never
won't
lie there.
lose. They will
I get what you're
lose, but
saying.
they still
I
won't
understand.
lose.
I get it.
You see what I'm saying?
But
Because
Jesus
they'll
Christ.
kick you. They'll kick you out their house or something, or they'll mention. They won't put nobody on you, but they'll be like, "Mama, why you so? What's wrong, Mama? I know something going on. It's that no good nigga." And next thing you know, four sons done jumped out. And then,
I
yeah, why
don't
you do
know,
that?
cause we
I,
like when
I,
people light our fire, cause we be bored. So I
I,
I like
Come
I
on,
like
baby,
I
people
like
like
lighting
my
our
Leos.
fire.
fire.
I
Exactly.
like
Come on,
Leos.
baby, light my fire. I got
Leos,
certain.
Like my
Come on,
fire.
baby, light
look,
my
in
fire.
my entourage, it would be Leos, Aries, Sagittarius, Virgo, and Taurus in the entourage. I'm telling you.
You have a
Oh, and oh,
Virgo in your
and
I got
Pisces,
Taurus.
and Pisces, and
I
Pisces.
got Taurus. I got Taurus. I got Taurus. I got Aries. All I really need is Taurus and Aries, actually. All I need, I got Taurus and I got Aries.
Okay.
That's so you trying to shop. You
Okay, so
you trying to
listen.
go to nice places. You trying to shop. You trying to be like money, no object.
Uh-huh.
And you may not even have it like that, but for now, money ain't no
No,
object. You worry about it later.
it's not like cancers is not crazy, but with cancers, it has to involve them or their loved ones. They're not the one to shoot out really quick because you and this person have beef. Now, some of them, if you got like the crazy ones, well, come on, let's go, let's fight. But usually it has to affect them or their loved ones. But unlike an Aries, I don't have to finish my sentence. Aries is on their way. Like with a Taurus, I don't have to finish my sentence. That Taurus is on their way. Or maybe that's a fixed sign thing. That could be a
Yeah,
fixed sign thing.
I'm glad I
Okay.
learned my lessons
Cause when you
young.
call a Scorpio is on their. I don't have to finish my sentence. So maybe that's a fixed sign thing. That's
Scorpio
a
is
fixed
good to
sign.
battle with, though. Scorpio is good to have a person on your team. But shoot,
Uh huh.
I think I would get a Pisces because they evil deep down, okay, and they know
No,
how to keep somebody below the belt, right?
no,
Oh
That'll be
yeah,
on my
Pisces.
squad. That'll be a
no.
hitter.
Pisces, and Libra, I will have because them two are the only two signs that could get into enemy territory.
Well, I don't want a
Because
Libra. I want a
no, but I'm
Pisces.
saying
Right.
because they're so diplomat and they're so charming and cunning, and so is Pisces. They don't know that they're the enemy, so people will allow them in. Whereas we two
Yep.
fix, we're
Yep.
not going to do that. If we don't fuck with you, we don't fuck with you. So we're not fucking with them, but we don't like them that much. But a Pisces and a Libra, they know how to switch it to
A Libra
whereas
don't know how to make up their mind, so I don't want
a
no Libra on
Libra
my
knows
team.
how to make up their mind very well. It's just that it's
No,
not
I don't
their
want no Libra on
idea.
my team.
A
You know,
Pisces.
No, but a Libra, you still they can get into enemy territory where you
I'm good.
cannot because you're
I'm
gonna go in
good when it
there.
comes to that. I would use the Libra for some other stuff. I wouldn't when it comes to me
No,
battling. I don't want no Libra on my team. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
because I need for them to bring me back all the info. What is it? A lot of time, no, but back in the war days, they sent out the Libra. Remember, it's love and war. They would definitely send a Libra out because they have a way of with people to where you're gonna get comfortable with them, and they know how to infiltrate, and so do a Pisces.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Pisces is
not for
good.
me. Not for me. That's good for you, but not for me. I'm doing Pisces. I'm doing another Taurus. Okay. In fact, I want two Tauruses on my team. Okay. First of all, I want a Leo. Okay. I want a Sagittarius. Okay. And I want an Aries, and I want a Cancer. Okay. And you
Okay,
know what
now I'm
else?
back. I have okay. Now what you said,
Now,
Tony?
like I said, only why why would I use Cancer? Like I said, Cancer will do it, but Cancer it has to be. They have to number one be in the mood, and number two they gotta see if like that ain't got shit to do with me. It's like a lot of them they chill like that. It's like they chill like that. Now, if you fucking with them, then they'll fuck you up. Then they'll do all type of crazy shit to you or their cubs. You fuck with them or their cubs, you get a whole different creature. But when it comes down to like for other people, they usually really don't really get involved.
But I'm telling you that when I was coming up, I had this Cancer friend, right? I remember these girls trying to jump me because this boy liked me and I didn't like him. I don't know. It was really weird. They was crazy. They was ugly girls. They try to jump me. They was ugly girls, and one of them was named Big Nikki. Hopefully, Big Nikki ain't
Big
listening to this.
Nikki.
And she
Oh, I
was
Holy
remember
big.
shit.
her.
She used to box.
I remember
Okay,
She
her
this
was
too.
bitch used
she
to
was big as
box.
hell.
She was big. When I say Big Nikki, now I don't mean she was like fat, but I mean like she was like 6 foot
The
and she was
biggest ones,
stocky.
yeah.
Yeah, she was a big bitch. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, so she and her other little friend, there was another boxer. They all boxed like they boxed like amateur, okay? And little old me, I was smaller, okay? And there was this other girl, and they was from another hood, okay? So they was trying to jump on me, and my little Cancer friend trying to jump. My mother, which is a school professional teacher at the time, she was a professional school teacher. Do you know my mother came up there with a bat?
But that's why I said you her cub. It's
Cancer.
different when
It's
you
very
are
different.
messing with them or you messing with their
No, but what I'm
cubs.
saying is I had a Cancer friend that was on standby too. You understand what I'm talking about?
But
It
then
had nothing to do with
she
her.
was on standby, but she wasn't like oh, we ripping this bitch out. Did she
She
fight? Is the
was, but the
question.
principal made us all go home. The principal
Fuck
made
that
us all go
principal.
home.
You called a Leo. Fuck that principal. Where that bitch at? Where that bitch at? Let me tell you, I have been many places, and then yo, I don't know how my heat is, how I talk. I'm a little short, little midget, but when bitches always wanted to jump on my girls, and they wait nobody step out, and I'm the one stepping out. Like what? I don't know how the
That's a
fight
Taurus too.
the fight always ends right there, and I have always heard, yo, I got
And we don't even
respect
like
for
fighting.
you.
And
No,
we
but
Taurus, we don't
a
even
lot of
like
people
fighting
have
like
said
that.
to me, I got mad respect for you. Everywhere I go, they like, I got mad respect for you. Mad. Because when they see this little feisty person, then all of a sudden fight over. And because they see, they like, yo, this bitch must be really crazy. She coming against all of us. You know what? You cool. I always say, you know what? You cool. This shit ain't even worth it. I've heard that. I stopped a lot of fights because of that. I don't know how I used to come out, but everybody else trying to figure out who gonna set. Fuck that shit. And then it end up always being not a fight. I don't know what it is, how I do it. I stop a lot of fights by being the first one to step up. And I thank God because I didn't feel like fighting. And it got to the point to whereas when girls wanted to fight, and then I have this thing with control. So if I'm like, no, bitch, you don't tell me when the fuck you want to fight. Number one, if you want to fight, we'll be fighting anyway. Number one, you'll be swinging. And number two, who is you to tell me? I'm gonna tell you when we gonna fight. I said, hate that. Are we gonna do this? No, the fuck we not.
After school,
Ain't no,
I hate that shit.
To me, it's a control. To me, it wasn't about
I'll be right there
fight.
too.
To me, it's about a control thing. You're not going to tell me shit. So if you
and I ain't gonna wait
till
after school, I'm gonna hit you right then and there. We ain't gonna
if
wait.
you want to fight, you gonna get the swinging. If not, you ain't telling me shit. I'm not that. I wasn't never that person that, okay, you hit me.
She said, I ain't gonna be there. You ain't gonna tell me nothing.
But you know what?
I don't want to be told what to do, and I don't want to be trying to jump on me.
But I spoke so stern. Stern, they knew it wasn't a scared bone here. Because even if after I said that, if you still wanted to fight, all you had to do was swing. But a lot of times I got out of fights because of that. So you ain't gonna tell me what the fuck to do. We're gonna fight. Who the fuck is
We're gonna fight at 3 o'clock at the playground. Girl, I ain't meeting you over there. We're gonna fight right now. Well, I don't want to get put out of school. Well, apparently you don't want to fight because I ain't fighting later. I'm ready to fight now.
Nah, Aries don't care if you in church.
This little boy say something to me.
At
So I
school,
knocked
anywhere.
his glasses off of his face.
No, but
I got
me,
suspended.
But to me, I never got the. For me, I have to. I don't see like win, lose, or draw. Even if I won, I never saw like. My thing is, I don't get closure from that because I got to know why we fighting and what was something that we could have done. That was always me. So I never like. Oh, you would never hear me saying, oh, because I was like, no. And then after that, I'm like, no, I was still going back. No, we got to talk. What transpired? Like, what happened? I don't do he say, she say. I don't squeal. I don't snitch. I really don't give a fuck about what you do. I'm over here in my own zone. So I need to know what. My mind is, I need to know what happened.
Well, Taurus will use psychology on you. He won't even let you win the fight. Like he'll go, damn, you can fight, nigga. You know, that was a good punch, man. I'm good, dog. Hey, check this out though. Next time.
Now, for me and my Taurus friend, like, before I got to that point.
I'm just saying, if a Taurus started it, because sometimes they start shit.
No, I had a lot of Taurus friends, well, a good Taurus friend. They always try to put us the same way, like how me and Dr. Mira would joke the way we joke. I had another Taurus friend like that. So people seeing that, we going back and forth, we the roughest and the toughest. And then people used to get jealous and try to put us against each other, but we never did that. So, but what we did was we whipped ass together. And I'm the biggest cheerleader. So I remember this Taurus, my girlfriend, she was getting ready to fight this butch chick, and everybody was scared to fight her. And I'm like, you go, girl. I cheerleaded her ass so much, she mopped that butch bitch up in there. And everybody was shocked. They was shocked because she knew I had her back. She knew nobody. But the way I cheerleaded her ass, so I don't know what I activated.
Instigated.
I didn't instigate nothing. That girl, we minding our business walking. They stepped to us because back in them days, it was like a block thing or where you live at thing. So we walked past somebody. So that they came stepping to us. So then it's like, okay, we didn't, you want to fight? So I already know my Taurus can whip ass, but this particular butch bitch, people was like thinking that my Taurus friend wasn't gonna have that, and I'm like, I done seen her with nothing but ass. You got this one too, and honey, you would have thought I had pom poms in my hand. I don't know what I activated because it's
Oh,
not
you
like she
can't.
gets. It's not like she
If a,
did something to make her mad that where she would see like blue and yellow and black, the colors that Dr. Mara talk about. She didn't do none of that. Or she was like, "Cause you want to fight." So it wasn't no time for her to get mad. But the way I cheerleaded her ass on, I activated something that made her see black. Goddamn it!
they
She
just got
saw
to feel
nothing but black.
justified. If they
She
feel
saw nothing
justified, you
but
can't
black
stop them.
and whipped that chick up.
If they feel justified, nothing can stop them. But if they the one that started it, they'll let it go if they losing or something. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, all right, we good. Fuck you. All right. You know what I'm saying? Like if you was being a bully in school and you slap somebody just playing around and then you find out they can fight, a Taurus would be like, okay, dog, you good. All right. You got yours. I'm gonna leave you alone, nigga.
But you know
But
what, Paul? One thing I noticed about a Taurus, or that we never really start stuff. People have to
that's
come to
true.
us.
That's
We
true.
don't
The only
start
fight
stuff,
I
and
ever
we will
had in
let people.
school
Not the
was
not the
it
bully
was the
ones.
ones I
Not the
started.
bully ones.
I'm not.
The
I'm
only
not.
fight I
I've
had
never
was
been a
the
bully.
one I
I
Not
know
the
they
started.
used to
bully
pick
ones.
on.
The bully
People used to
ones.
pick on
The
me.
bully ones will funk with you. Remember
No,
that you.
people used to pick on me. No, seriously. All
No,
jokes aside.
you're not a shadow side one, but you do got the ones that are bullies, and I know I work with them, and I be like, oh, I call her my daughter. I'm like, girl, please, can you stop effing with people? Or when somebody get on my nerves, I'm like, I'm gonna sick my daughter on you, cause when she
You
start,
know what?
she don't stop. She don't stop.
You might be right. You might be right. I'm not the bully type, but I think I know who you're talking about. I know a Taurus that you can't.
You lost your
You
sound,
break
lost
it
your.
up.
He's just crazy motherfucker. That's all. I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh, I'm just saying. I know. Yeah, there are the bully jokester Taurus out there. Those are the ones you don't
Yeah,
want to fall asleep around or anything.
exactly, exactly.
That's because they've been hurt before and they was
They ain't none
tormented.
of them been
Somebody was
hurt.
messing with them. Probably a Leo.
I
I'll
done
say
had
it.
the majority of them kids since they was freaking kids, and they was always freaking. I told you I done had over 900 kids come through me. I done seen a lot of personalities, a lot of them, but not all of them. But we just had a couple of them. And I don't like these damn Tauruses, boy. I love them to death, though. Cause that's why
I
I
am
call her.
such a sweetie.
That's why I call her my daughter. Cause I know, and I know for a fact. Okay, I see a troublemaking kid coming around. I'm gonna sick my Taurus. That's not my biological daughter, but I call all my kids my kids. I'll ask,
Right, I
okay,
got it.
and I'll be like, daughter. She be like, yeah, mom. And when I mean she'll fuck with you all day, she gonna fuck with you all day. To the point you be begging me, tell her to stop. Tell her to stop. Tell her to stop. Or I tell people when she quiet, leave her
Oh, you
alone.
know what? Wait a minute.
I know, but certain
Okay.
Tauruses, I gotta give people certain rules. I like leave her alone. They quiet. Once you start, you're gonna regret it.
That's
And
just
what
true.
they
Okay,
do,
so when I was
and what
little,
they do, go over
okay,
your
so when
effort
I
with
was
that
little,
Taurus.
this little boy that lived on the street. His name is Damon. You little jerk. He lived
Oh
up the
God.
street, 2 houses up. This little son of a beep brought his butt down there, tried to mess with me, and he had on brand new clothes, and he had on white, and I got the water hose and wet his ass up. Sure did. And
That's
he
what I
told
said.
my
Once
mom on me. He
somebody's
told that
once
cancer mom on me, and she told me, you need to apologize. I said, I'm never apologizing to him. You can put me on punishment. You can whoop my tail, and I'm still not apologizing to him. So you can hang it up, lady. And I told her just like that. And I told my daddy, my Taurus daddy, listen, your wife is trying to punish me because this boy is out of control, and I wet his ass up. So leave me alone. And
don't
my
worry.
dad and my mother told me I was the son of Satan, and I said, "Well, you the wife of the devil." How about
them words would never come out my mouth to my mama. It would never.
And she didn't do nothing but laugh. And she said, "Your daughter is crazy, just like you."
I know, but those words that Libra mama I had. No. Libras don't play that. Libra parents don't play that. No.
I was a smart mouth little joker, boy.
When you dealing with a Libra mother, you ain't got them luxuries. You don't have none of them luxuries. No, you don't. No.
That Cancer mama got on my nerves, and I know I worked hers. I know I worked her nerves. I know she wanted to beat the hell out of me so many times. I can see it in her eyes.
I had that Libra mama. No. Libras hit first and ask questions later. Before you finish the sentence, bam!
And one day she got revenge on me, y'all, through my daddy. So I got smart with her. She gonna tell me, she gonna ask me what I was eating, and I said food, right? I was eating Chinaman. I know that y'all ain't used to that because I'm from St. Louis. So we call it the Chinaman in St. Louis. So I know for those who are not politically correct, but we call it the Chinaman, the restaurant. We call it the Chinaman. Okay? So this lady keeps asking what I'm eating. I told her food. So my dad said, "What you say?" I said food. So anyway, when I came to off the ground, and she gonna bend down, her and my dad said, "Look, you broke your daddy's watch." I did not break this fool's watch. He hit me. Okay? And do you know 10 years later, I forgot how old I was. Well, some years later, and she said, "Your daddy finally got his watch fixed." I said, "Fuck his watch," right?
Telling them Tauruses are terrible. She's proving it at every sentence.
My mama started laughing.
I told you them Tauruses. She's proving it with every sentence.
That is hilarious.
So I rest my case.
You don't rest no case till I say rest your case.
All that sweet shit went right out the window. Give me the gavel. Bomb. I rest my case. Next case, please.
That's hilarious.
I stand beside me, still being the sweetest person I know.
All that sweet shit went right out the fucking window. She ain't said nothing. She ain't said nothing sweet.
I'm
since
very
she opened
sweet.
her
I just got a
mouth.
smart mouth, and I'm sarcastic.
She
What you want me to
ain't
do?
said nothing sweet since she opened her mouth. But I am sweet. But she ain't said nothing
I'm the
sweet.
sweetest person you ever gonna
But you ain't said nothing. I rest my case.
I said I was
the
sweet.
next case, please. Next case, please. Next case, please.
Did you hear I said? Did you hear me say I was sweet?
Next case, yeah, we heard you. Next case, please. Next case, please.
I was still sweet. I'm still a sweetheart. And you know what, y'all? Years later, I asked my mother.
They put poison and stuff and sweet stuff too. Like, yeah, here's this cookie.
They do.
Here's the lemon. Here's the lemonade. Here's the lemonade.
I asked my mama years later. I said, "Mama, was I as bad as my Pisces daughter?" She said, "No, baby, you was the sweetest girl." I said, "That's right, Mama. You tell them." So
your mama lied. Your mama lied.
She did not never lie.
She know your mouth is smart as shit. So she said,
"She ain't want none of it." That's right. You said that baby she's sweet. So
her
she get out your face.
mouth. Let me just say this. Let me
talk
just put
behind
it
my
on
back.
the daughter.
She was good for that.
Let me put it on the daughter. With her smart ass mouth. Let me put it on the daughter.
Yep.
I was sweet as pie, boy. I was the sweetest daughter in the world in comparison with that Pisces.
You hear that, Anna? She ain't said nothing sweet. Not yet.
I heard all this bullshit.
Ain't nothing
It ain't
sweet,
bullshit, it's sweetness.
Yeah, we hear you. Even lordship is quiet.
Movement.
Even lordship is laughing. It's quiet. Cause he like I ain't getting it. He like him and
Totally is.
like, and boss lady too. Like I
His
think
mic is wrong. His mic is messed
even
up.
boss lady mic
No,
is
you
mute.
guys, I can't handle
we
y'all
like
when
to
y'all
listen.
get like
Cause
this.
we'll use your words against you.
She can't use no words against nobody. You herself. You stay on the team.
Nah, I'm just saying. We are good. We're good listeners.
What's wrong with you? Get
We
back
good
in on the
listeners.
See,
team.
is
Get back
that
in here.
sweet? Is that sweet? See what I'm saying? I rest my case.
You don't rest no case. You don't rest
I
no
rest
case
my
for hours.
case.
We're good
I rest
listeners.
my damn case. Hey, she still ain't said nothing sweet.
I did say something
But
sweet.
carry
Tell
on.
me
You
more
said the
about
word
my
sweet.
eyes.
You said the word sweet. But carry on. Carry on.
Yeah,
Look,
she
growing
said
up
we
in
sweet. She said we sweet, and then she said, and so I told him fuck his wife. You see how sweet we are?
That was sweet. That was sweet.
yeah,
Y'all
you know
understand,
what?
boy. I
I
used
rest
to
my
make my mother
case.
laugh. So
We
y'all
this
understand? I used to
this
make my mother laugh, boy.
this
That made
case
me
is
love me.
finished. So next time when y'all hear me say something, I'll let them tell their own story. Look, there you go. What you was saying,
That ain't
your
no story.
lordship?
That ain't no story. That was mean. That was kindness. That was a Taurus kindness.
Yeah.
We're respectful.
Understood?
Yeah.
We're such sweet people. Why I'm the sweetest person I know. Oh my
We
God.
say good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
That ain't said what sweet even goes with.
We say we like your hair. You
King,
know.
you
Yeah,
at work?
exactly.
King Cab, you at work?
What's up, King Cab?
King.
Kang.
King. You at work?
Tauruses be on their own clock though. They got their own sundial.
Nah, I
What's
think
up,
Taurus
King
is just,
Kev?
that's
How
why
you
they the
doing
bull, because
today?
it's the bull and the shit.
How's your
Bullshit.
weekend going?
All right, because I wanted you to come up for a second. I'm going to end this. I'm still laughing, right?
Yeah, let's do back chat before the next one.
That's right. Hold on. All right, he at work, but
I'm
going to end this. So his lordship, I shall see you later. I'm going to start a new. I'm going to start.
Yeah, can you take
Wait,
one
who
of my
the hell left? Okay,
all right,
Anna
but
Bananas. Well, hold on.
Tony T,
I'm going to start a new live.
can
I'm
you
in.
take one of my
Hold
20
on,
accounts
Lordship.
off of,
What you say?
Hold on. Let's. I know
okay.
what you're gonna ask. Can we wait until the live is over and then we can talk about that?
No.
Oh,
He
okay.
can't. Ask now.
Yeah,
Ask
because
now,
he'll
Sure.
be in back chat because he's on StreamYard.
No,
Um
we're still
just
live. Go ahead.
pick one of my 20 accounts, which all of them,
Were
mostly
you
all of them have
bullying
content
people?
too.
Were you
But can you
bullying
pick?
people?
Oh, I don't bully anybody. I've never falsely accused anybody. I've never doxed anybody.
You starting sign
None of
coherent
that
right now.
stuff.
Okay. All
Yep.
right. I'm going to start the
No, I'm
next
just saying
live.
I don't
I'm
unblock
going to.
one of
What?
my 20 accounts.
What about it? What about the 20 accounts?
Hello?
What you want me to do? Talk. I
Either why
can't
you
hear
tripping
you.
off me or his lordship, it doesn't matter.
Wait, I
Can you
didn't hear
unblock the
nothing you
account?
said. Your volume went out.
Oh, can you unblock his lordship or why you tripping off me?
I gotta figure out how to do that. I never blocked anybody to unblock anybody, but I will. But it doesn't matter. You
We would,
still want.
we have to figure out which mod did it because I didn't do it and I know
No,
nobody else
I can
around the
still
panel did.
unblock it, but I just gotta go.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't know where. I don't know where it goes to where it says block or unblock. Like what do you press?
Just go into the YouTube studio or the
Okay, and
settings.
go to the
And there'll be a
YouTube
list. There'll be a
studio.
long list.
No, go to YouTube Studios and press what?
Look for it'll have a list of all the people.
I went to YouTube
Yeah.
Studios. I don't. You still gotta. I've never seen no people that's blocked. You have to press something else. What else do you have to press for that to come up?
Well, when you set up for the show and put the name in and all that stuff, in your hashtags, there's an area of all the people that's blocked. It's like a long list.
Now you see why I don't unblock people. It's too complicated, but I'm gonna try for you. All right, I'm gonna get you up in here because I'm starting a new one.
All right,
So
cool.
I see you right on the next one.
That was so fun. I like today's Zodiac chat. That was super cute.